said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade, fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade, fade away? You said that you've been searching, silencing my mind, trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade,
All right, here we go, everybody. I am so sorry for the delay. I was finishing up something and I was on a phone call. So I greatly and I'm totally sorry, y'all. Anyway, without further ado, we're going to go ahead. We're going to get right into it. We're going to have some fun again tonight. I know I didn't do any Warframe last night. I am really sorry about that, too. Tournament got really heated and whatnot, but we're going to finish it up tonight. So tonight, it's down to 4 people. Technically 5, but looks like one's backing out. Came into some problems, so he's. It's just the 4 of us. It's going to be me, Erica, my dad, and George. We're going up on this, which is kind of funny because the way that this is all going to go. Oh, that's a nice one. He's sending me that. Awesome, thank you. The way that this is all going to basically balance out, y'all, is we are going to be doing this. We are going to be having some good times. All right. Feel free to ask questions about the game if you don't know about Call of Duty. Or, I mean, not Call of Duty. Magic the Gathering. I do not disclose anything about my decks, so do not ask me about combo pieces and what I run, this and that, because I will not tell you. All right, y'all, let's do this. Yes, Reaper, that is the card I am needing, my friend. That is totally the card. And the fact that it's foil, and that's cool. Thank you. So without further ado, we're gonna hop into this call, and we're gonna get it going. All right, let's get this settled up here.
Okay, so just remember.
Remember to mute yourselves, y'all. Mute.
Still
Please.
is on, but don't touch private parts. And if
Hey!
touching private.
What the hell is she talking about? Was not the conversation I was hoping to walk into. I guess. That was so weird when I walked into that. Apparently, looks like somebody is in trouble. I was totally unexpected. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I'll have to clip that because that was totally, yeah.
I was just having a conversation with Elijah and didn't realize that it was all picking up.
Okay, so let's just stop the conversation about whatever.
You've learned how to clip stuff, Angel?
No, don't worry about it, please. Let's just get to the tournament, okay?
No, it was the conversation.
Go watch a movie. Grandpa said he wants you to go in the other room and watch movies. Or something. Go watch TV.
Wait, Angel.
Yeah.
Yeah, cartoons. Good.
So
Thank you for finishing my sentence.
you know how Dad said that I'm not allowed to play my Turok against
He's
them anymore?
joking. He's joking, George.
No, I know, but I mean, I agreed to it because Turok is strong, and he hasn't mastered his deck yet. And the fact that Turok has, well, the whole point of it is to discard and
So
basically
guess
stop
what?
them from
Guess who's back? Back again.
Shady.
No. Scion's back. Now tell your friends.
You're not playing that deck today.
You want to bet? There it is, right there.
With the newly added Black Lotus.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah.
No. This is my trophy.
But don't you need it in the deck?
Black Lotus is banned. This is my trophy. This is what I won in 2015.
Wait,
This
how
was
much how much do those cards go for?
the Black Lotus?
Yeah, well, like the prize card for the tournament.
Well, it's an actual Black Lotus, and Black Lotus usually runs anywhere depending on what set it's from. And Black Lotus was only made in alpha, beta, and I think limited. And I think there was one recent Black Lotus printed in Zendikar. I don't remember if it was Battle of Zendikar or Zendikar, but I think it was something along those lines. There is a
I
Black
can look that
Lotus. Well, no,
I can look that up on
that's what I'm
Companion.
saying. But it was actually there's
Yeah.
but that card is worth a lot of money.
Well, yeah, because I do remember it did spike up to like
The last
wanna
Black Lotus,
say-
the last Black Lotus sell for on eBay for $1.5 million.
yeah.
Okay, but that Black Lotus isn't being sold, and it's not going anywhere either. It's staying
No,
right here. It's a trophy, and so, and it's going right where it needs to be.
Black Lotus.
All right. That's more than 10 grand, my good friend.
Yeah. What is VM? Oh, Vintage Masters. Okay, so it was printed in limited edition alpha, second edition
Beta.
limited edition beta,
Yep.
unlimited edition,
Oh, there is one in unlimited. Oh wow.
and then there's Vintage Masters.
Wow. Okay, so it was a couple sets.
But it's
It's a lot.
it's limited in I don't understand that symbol. So there's an X in Legacy, there's an X in Commander, and then it's banned in Pioneer, Standard, Pauper, Brawl, Modern, Historic, and then there's just a line on Vintage. Like just a dash in the symbol, not like a
I don't know.
not like a band symbol. I think that's oh, it's restricted. It's restricted in Vintage.
Sending what?
What?
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, no problem. Yeah, do that. Oh, Chris.
'cause
Chris
Magic
is
doesn't,
Chris was saying he found the card that I was looking that I need for my dad, and
oh,
he said he's gonna probably send you a card too, and he'll put it in here with mine. So when you get
Me?
here, yeah, he said there'll
Oh.
be one here for you.
oh wait. Is it a waste nut?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. But anyway, we need to get this rolling, so let's go ahead and do this.
Rolling.
Rolling. Keep your mother rolling. So tonight is only going to be 4 of us. Shane is pulling himself out of the match.
Oh.
Yeah, because of his situation that happened to him, which is kind of a messed up situation. You
Well,
know.
yeah, but
But I
he did
mean,
it to himself.
well,
He did it to
no,
himself.
no. I mean, he could take the money that he has or that he's going to win and go buy a new one. Apparently, somebody stole his PS5.
Oh.
So he's like bummed out, and I understand. It's, you know, but that's only
Oh.
more. Then you just be like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna win and go buy me a new PS5. But apparently, I mean that is pretty fucked up though. Like he actually did just buy that PS5. He just bought it like a week ago. And
Yeah.
somebody already ransacked his shit. So that's kind of sad.
Oh my god. I think one of them forgot to lock the door.
Nope. Door was locked. They broke
Door
in.
was locked?
Yep. They broke in and got it.
Oh. Oh.
So. So.
Apparently someone stole his PS5.
Yeah. A lot.
It's not a laughing matter, but it's kind of funny.
But it's not funny. I mean, those things
It's-
are
it's not- it's-
expensive.
Yeah, they are, dude.
A PS5?
The base price for it is roughly 500.
No, it's a
closer to
little
six-
less. It's a little less than that. It's like 4.
Well, it's closer to 500. Cause
I know. I had a
PS5
PS.
or
I know.
PS4.
Before I came up to Iowa, I know I had a PS5, and but see, then again, I really didn't have time to play it because I was on my PC. Like I play my PC more than I played my PS5, so I sold my PS5. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, are we ready to
wait,
play?
We are ready to
Who's-
play.
Who is it?
Are we waiting
between-
on anybody? Because
No.
I know Shane and Natalie
Oh
aren't
wait.
here.
Oh wait. No. They
It is.
are
It is
not.
only us 4.
Okay.
Let me
us
put
4.
my Ferrari keys away.
Okay. And so this is the third
You
1v1 tournament. I was at work and I was asleep when y'all had the conversation with Shay. Your dad was catching me up a little bit on what was going on. So in regards to the conversation then when Shay called him. So I just want to make sure I'm understanding properly that today's this is the 1v1 that we did today for tonight that we didn't get to last night, right?
Yes,
Yes.
these are the 1v1.
Okay.
This is it.
This is
And
the third and final
after,
round.
and so the winner of this 1v1 tournament tonight faces off against Shay tonight,
Yes.
right?
Yes. If
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, and so that once that game, which is the winner of this 1v1, faces off with Shay, does that mean we get our Christmas paychecks that were dependent?
I am
on
not
finishing the
going to talk
tournament?
about I am not going to talk about that on live stream because that is not anybody's business.
I got you.
So
I
let's not worry
understand.
about that is not anybody's business. You could have asked
Well,
that
it is
after
our
the
business,
tournament.
but not live stream business.
It's-
Right. So let's
I'm
not
upset
talk
about it.
about that. Well, but you're bringing it up on the live stream and there's no need to.
Well, sometimes I
Yeah,
forget we're on
that's-
live instead of just your normal Facebook stuff.
I gotcha. But if that I understand, yes. After the tournament, winner is going to face Shay, and if I walk in and I win this, I have to face Shay with my dragons, and I'm not prepared for that again. That really kind of pushed me to an extreme because I don't like to be that person. I like to play my dragons, but I don't like to do it like that.
Yeah, and that was the other thing. Angels, dragons need to be put back together.
Well, the
No,
thing is,
no, if Anzor's
I got that, but
cards of his, they're coming out.
they're not. He already went through my deck.
All right.
There's only
I
one
have
card in
cards.
my.
I have cards of
Okay,
his that are.
there's only one card in my whole deck that came from his dragons, and that is Terminate, and it is just a basically a counter or whatever.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
I know.
That's All I do is relay what is told to me.
I got
guys all
you.
know this.
I'm not messed up about it.
I'm losing 7 or 8 cards out of my deck if he goes to this thing. So I'm out too.
But I keep
My
trying
deck
to tell
shit.
this was back when we had this discussion and Angel was having to retire the dragons, and I kept telling him, don't take your dragons apart because this is what always happens. He retired. He's forced to retire the dragons, and then something comes up later down the road that requires him to put it back together because it's being unretired or needs to be used. And I was like, I understand you don't want all those good cards just sitting, but they're gonna want you to play the dragons again eventually. You're gonna have to pay the dragons again eventually. But but it gets taken apart.
Cards should stay together until the end of this tournament. I said that, I stated that, and everybody just kind of went, okay, and that was the way it ended. So now we're all in this predicament.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything. I just, what goes out, and when his dragons get retired, I guess it all comes back in.
Well, I'm of the opinion, and I've always stated this since he and I first got together, that he needs to, if he retires the dragons, let the dragons, if they're in retirement or semi-retired or whatever, don't take them apart. Just buy new copies of those cards. Or proxy the cards, because he can play a proxy deck so long as he can prove that he owns the card.
He does not like to do that, you know that. Okay, let's get this going. We can talk about this other shit later.
Yeah, Angel's not gonna proxy cards.
No,
At least not play a full proxy.
Well, he would only play a proxy if he owned the cards and it was an expensive card he didn't want damaged. That's the whole point of proxies, and because Wizards of the Coast will let you use proxies in the finals of World Championships, so long as you can prove that you have the actual, real, legit card in your possession right there.
Yeah.
Because that's the purpose. Because people will own the card but not want to play with it because they want to keep it safe because it holds value.
I'm gonna move this.
The gloves are coming off.
You better keep him on for my battle.
It's a joke about fights because it's like when you're fighting, the gloves are coming off.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
It's about to get real.
All right.
Yep. But you saw our last match in the second round. that was nuts though. 29 commander and then
Is it just
Crux of Fate.
one game, right?
No, it
Yep,
is
just one
multiple
game.
games. No.
No,
It's
what he's
oh,
meaning is this gonna be best 2 out of 3 or
yes,
one game?
it is 2 out of 3. All right, and it is
4
elimination.
people.
It is elimination. Okay, and then the final. So the first game.
okay.
Hold on. Listen. So this is how this is going to work. The first game is a pod. Okay, the first two remaining, the last two remaining, all right, are going to be going up against each other in a 1v1. Okay, and then then the other two will play off. The loser of that bracket, those they will face off in the losers brackets. Okay.
This sounds like it's going to be a long time.
No, the pod game is going to determine who plays who in the first
The pod
round
game,
of the
the
1v1.
pod game is just going to determine who's playing in the 1v1 first.
That's what I just said.
Right. And you guys are in kind of a pothole because I'm using my dragons for the pod game.
For what game? In the
pod game that establishes who plays who.
Okay, well, wait a minute now. Whoa.
Okay, so
How
there's
is that going to work? Because you're going to wipe us all out.
a pod game is the first two people is going to be played. The first two people to die in the pod game play each other, and the last two to be at the table, on that pod game, play each other.
Okay, so
Okay,
that
but
means
if he,
there's
but
gonna
okay,
be,
but if he
That
takes us,
technically
if he
means
takes
that
us out
Angel's
simultaneously,
dragons can decide who plays who based on who he kills first. And the
but that
order
means
that he kills in people.
that means we can focus on one person, pretty much.
yeah, true, yeah, fair enough, yeah. But that's not gonna give us enough time to actually. Well, Angel's gonna kill 2 people, maybe. First, and then that will determine who
Yeah, what
plays
I'm
who in
saying
the.
is, in a pod between the 4 of us, the way Angel's decks typically work, and I'm not saying the dragon specifically, but any of his decks, that Angel usually
I don't even know how
wipes
this
out
is.
more than
I don't
one
even know how this
person
is
at a
gonna run
time.
because it doesn't have all of its cards.
I got that, but you're missing my point. In any deck I have seen Angel play, it usually results in when his deck is going off, more than one person dies in a single turn of his, and so therefore that he would establish who he wants to play to play who.
Well, you
It
gotta remember,
it could,
gotta
and I'm
keep
not
his
saying,
ranking, so
and I'm not, and I know he's
better
keeping
not
his
be putting
rankings,
you down anyway.
but I'm not saying this is going to be done intentionally. I'm just saying it could be viewed as you just picked.
Okay, come here, little man, because I've had enough of you already.
Mute,
Hold
please.
on, I've got to
Mute,
mute this
please.
because
Mute,
we're on
please.
live.
I don't know if I'm going to play with my dragons. I don't know. I can, but I don't know. I can, but I don't know if I want to. Should I? What do you guys think? Should I play with the dragons? I know not everybody has been able to see the dragons, so.
I am.
Or should I save it?
viewer
Should I save it for the end?
Yeah, you should save for the
The
end.
suspense.
Yeah, build up the suspense.
All right, I'll save it for the end. What do you
Save
guys
it for
think?
save it for the game with Shay because that's gonna be a match to watch.
All right.
Is Shay gonna be watching again?
Yep.
Yes, she's always gonna be watching these tournaments.
And I think she's actually here in the match, or here. So.
Well, she's not showing up here, so unless she's hijacking somebody's camera, that she's not a part of the conversation through her own account.
She's not in the group. Would you like me to add her to the group?
No. I mean, you could. You could add her.
Not that she can't be on live stream to see us all and hear us all.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
add
you
her.
can.
Add her. If you want to.
Okay. That way they know that she's here.
Well, it doesn't matter to me or there. I'm sure she's gonna find out one way or another. So.
Well, I mean, unless she's watching through YouTube or Twitch.
It's YouTube.
Some good weed, man. No, I'm joking.
You better be careful.
Some good shit, bro.
This is over that way by. Can't see my goddamn cards.
She is in the group and she is an admin.
Okay. All right.
No question
So-
asked.
The thing is that if
So-
she joins, it is strictly so And I know she's very tough. She's probably going to play that Reese deck that she has. That
Oh yeah.
was
Oh yeah.
so.
Her
Let me
is
ask you guys
brutal.
this. Let me guys ask you this for content purposes. On the, what did you guys think of the actual match between me and Shay? The first two tournaments that we did. Like who did you like George? Okay, for example, who did you have your money on? Who were you expecting to win? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I honestly thought you were gonna win.
Well, I did win the first.
Oh yeah. You did win the first two games with Shay. But on the one with the deal, I still thought you were gonna win with your dragons. Even after you switched up your playstyle.
So I got an 11. Okay, Erica, what did you think? Who did you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What was your opinion on it?
Opinion on what?
On Shay. On who was gonna win between the matches between me and Shay.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I've seen both of y'all play.
All right, Robert, what did you
And
think?
I've played both of y'all.
Robert, what did you think? What was your
I wasn't. I figured probably Shay, but I wasn't really sure. So I was kind of in the neutral. It's hard to say. I know how you play, and I didn't know how Shay played, but I heard. So
So on the second go around, what did you think? What was in your mind?
second go around, I thought it was going to be pretty even. It was just, and in my eyes, you just didn't draw the card you needed, and she had it. That's it. That's all it boiled down to.
I think the first game, the first tournament was what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours?
Yeah, the first game. Yeah, the first game that you and Shay had was 2.5 hours for one whole game. Not even the second game. That was just the first game for that round.
And I think there was a total of like 15 counter spells or something like that.
Yeah, and there was
12 in
there was a
one
stat.
game. It's like 12
Yeah,
in
there
one
was a
game, I
stat
think, or
because
something.
you I think it was you or her that was trying to get a Teferi's protection off,
Oh, that was me.
and yeah, that was you, and then that's where the whole chain of counter spells happened.
Yeah, it was a good game. I liked it. But anyway, let's get going.
All right. I rolled an 11, so
Oh, I got a 3.
yeah, let's see
That mean I
that.
win?
I don't know.
Have me and
16.
Erica.
16.
Oh, 16 for
16 to beat.
Erica.
Come on, Georgina, let's see what you got.
You know Georgina is the Georgian Arkansas.
17.
Damn, he smoked you by 1.
That's not smoking something.
So how is this working now, George?
It goes in a pod, so it goes around.
So George, Erica,
Me,
you and me.
So it's me, Erica, Robert, Angel. Nope,
No.
Angel, Robert.
Yes. Angel,
Just
my
go by
dad.
the numbers. You got higher, she got next, he got next, and then me. That's the easiest way to do it. Because everybody's showing up different on the phones. So.
All right.
And stick up just a little higher if you want, and then it won't fall. That up that way to the back. There you go. There you go.
All right. I think I am gonna do my.
I get to see what everybody's gonna face off with first. I guess kind of last is not too bad.
Actually, going last is always the best option because you you can plan your strategy.
Starting to come out. It's just starting to come out of the sleeve.
That's all.
Yeah, it was starting
Yeah,
to
you
come
can
out
plan
of
your
the sleeve.
strategy better, know what everyone else is playing.
I'm trying to take your color here.
I didn't think you were. I was trying to fix it because I knew what you were talking about.
Just look weird.
Uh,
Like you, Robert?
Like him, exactly.
Damn.
Or something, you know,
Throwing
it's-
shade
so
already.
yeah, so harsh.
All right.
Fight, 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 fight.
People think they're funny when in reality they're funny looking.
You mean like you?
No, like you. I know
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
funny. I can't tell a joke to save my life. But I have a very dry wit, and so I sometimes say the most random things that catch people off guard. That's the only way that I'm funny. I can't tell a joke to save my life. My timing is horrible. And I
I've told a few
over-explain.
jokes. Yeah.
I went to bed. I think at 1 o'clock this morning.
So what are you running, Angel? Are you running your Eldrazi's?
No, I thought he said he's running the dragons in the pod. So I did tell Shane. I said that her exact words were to fire you, Shane, but I'm not firing anybody. She said it was up to my discretion, is what she told Angel after that. So, yeah, I got my ass reamed too. Not just everybody, but I got my ass reamed. Holy moly. She's a little loud.
Uh,
She did tell me the only difference between her sisters and her were their eyes. She said, that is it. I said, because I have seen, and the other thing she said, oh, I know what you have. She says, the other reason is why Shane doesn't see her is because she says he tries too hard. She said, if he probably wouldn't look for her, he would probably find her. Which makes sense. I mean, when you go to look for someone, you're expecting something, right? And you're trying to find them. I told him, and I've always told him, I said I've never really went out of my hand to look for her, and I always seem to see her. And she said the same thing today. She says if he wouldn't try so hard to find me, he would probably find me.
It's kind of like playing Where's Waldo.
Yeah.
Exactly, but we've all said that to him. Don't try so hard.
The harder you try to find Waldo in a Where is Waldo picture, the longer it takes.
And I told her, well, I kept focusing back over there, but I wasn't sure. But I said I thought you were the one that was. Put your jacket on. Now you come back out here again, and we're gonna have a problem.
all right,
There you go.
Because you're just finding excuses. Now I know that room is.
all right. Let's do this. So, George, are you ready? I'm gonna keep my hand.
Do you want me to cut?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Sis, what is up?
Carly?
Yuri,
Yuri.
what is up there, sis?
What is up, thy brethren?
Thou sister.
My brother
That's
Ed,
the-
you call him sis.
No, brethren.
Oh. Come on here and leave me alone.
Picking on me.
Maze Reaper. All right.
I wasn't picking on you.
Alrighty.
Which
So I
was
lead.
able to come over with
You are
my
taking off,
friends
Bubba.
phone
Take
and
off.
experience.
Fly away.
Okay, I will draw.
Oh,
Swamp,
starting?
tap,
Wait.
expedition map.
All right. Before you start, hold on. What's up,
He's not
Dad?
even ready yet.
Oh,
Oh,
and I have a pregame too. We should have
Okay.
asked about that.
That's right. Yeah, I should have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So
7.
place your bets. How many turns do you think we'll get?
Yeah, let's go ahead and spice this up a little bit. Yes, this is magic. Yes, Saint, this
no,
is
this is-
For
magic.
you
No,
guys
this
to
is-
knock me
no,
out,
don't
I'll
let him
look
lie
up
to you.
free.
Don't
right.
let him lie to you. This is
Laylene,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Laylene of the Guild Pact will be on the field for first. That is my pregame.
All right.
And
My
what does
turn?
that do?
It
I'll
just
keep
it
this
just
hand.
makes all my permanents any color. So
All right, my go.
I had George
It
tell me
is.
today. He said he is petrified
Okay.
of my commander. Says, yeah, some machine coming out whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play a swamp, tap it for an expedition map.
so how many turns does everybody think you're gonna get?
One.
Let's
I'm
be
not
honest.
playing this. I'm not gonna guess. I'm just gonna play the game.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, I'm not
Well,
asking
but
you. I'm
it's-
asking the live stream.
Yeah.
I don't
It's-
expect to
it's-
last maybe one turn because I know you guys are going to nail my ass because I'm the weakest. So.
Mm,
that's-
I
you're
don't know
you're-
about
no,
that.
You're not the weakest.
Oh, please,
I think
George.
we're.
Don't make me feel
all
good.
three of
Mace
us.
says he don't
think
know.
all three of
Nobody's
us are-
kissing your ass or licking
I
your
didn't
boots.
say that either.
I know you didn't. I'm saying.
Yeah, I
that
think
it
all
was
three
just-
of us
I was
are on
asked,
equal
and that's
footing.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's your personal opinion.
Exactly.
I'm just saying the rest of us don't see it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the underdog can always be hurt. Yes, I agree, but I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. So let's go. George, start it.
He did. Erica, it's
I
you.
did.
Did you pass?
Yep.
Okay, so it's my turn now.
Go, kiddo.
All right. Draw. Okay. Well,
We all have 3 minutes, right?
Abraded
Yes.
Bluffs, interest tapped. Everybody take a damage.
Ouch.
See? What did I
Ouch.
say?
Hey, that's only one damage.
It's only 1 point.
All right, ready?
Natalie got me down to 20 points in first round.
So
I hit him
All right.
20 times. She fucking-
I'm gonna play
I
a
did
command
12
tower.
points of damage because of my Turok.
I'm gonna play a lotus petal. Hey,
Hey guys, focus. Hey,
And I had,
Erica, Robert,
that,
Erica, Dad, focus.
Yeah,
Command-
I am
Focus.
focused.
It's Angel's turn.
command tower
Why
for
are you
1
talking to me?
soul ring.
So
We'll focus on the game because we're also on live and tournament.
I whopped you pretty hard.
Yeah.
Tap for 2 for a bloom tender. I pass.
I want to no.
All right, George.
Over here so people can see ya.
All right. I'll play a green forest.
This is gone. Lotus petal goes bye-bye.
I will pass. I'll pass, George.
I will untap, upkeep, draw. Play a swamp. I'm gonna tap 2, sacrifice expedition map. Go search for a land card and reveal it, put it to my hand.
All right.
I'll grab Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Erica, go.
Okay.
No.
Contact, upkeep, draw.
It is not.
Come in tapped or?
Do what?
Oh, it must have came in tapped.
What'd you say, Angel?
Oh no, Reaper was over here joking around. He says Soul Ring is banned, sir. It's not.
Alright. And command tower, tap 2, thought
Oh, that's band
vessel,
2.
and then turn.
All right, I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw.
Okay, this is turn 1.
It's actually turn 2.
Alright, turn 2.
All right. I'm gonna tap 5. Scion on the board.
Oh, Jesus Christ, already?
Yep.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I
Yeah.
hate it.
Uh,
Turn 2,
Wait,
Scion.
I'll tap 2 for Scion.
wait. I'm confused. How do you have 5 mana and 2?
Soul
Bloom
Ring.
Tender.
He got
Bloom Tender.
one
Oh, yeah, so-
land
yeah,
per
Soul
turn
Ring,
on
yeah.
turn 1.
No,
He just
Bloom
played his
Tender.
second land, plus Soul Ring
You
makes
got an echo
4
in your
lands.
head. What the hell's wrong?
No,
Uh,
Bloom Tender.
Yeah.
It taps for
Bloom-
5. It taps for 5 because of
Oh, yeah.
like, Lady of the Guild
Yep,
Pact.
that's right. Yep. That's right.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hold priority on effect. I'm gonna tap 2 more. So I'm gonna get 2. Trying to think of how I want to do this.
I'm trying to think on how to survive.
Who's keeping track of time?
We don't need time for this match.
Yeah, we do.
Trust me, the timer's not gonna matter because this game's gonna be over, real quick.
Oh,
as soon as, well, technically, based off of the purpose of the pod game, as soon as 2 people are eliminated, the purpose of the game is over.
Yeah.
It's just
'Cause this-
establishing who
yeah,
plays
this
who
pod
in the
ga-
1v1
yeah.
tournament. So this is kind of like a practice game.
Yeah, so it's more like a casual game, but not really.
Okay.
Kinda.
So he'll go first, and then I'll have Molten Steel as the resolve. So I'll trigger Molten Steel. So I'm gonna hold priority. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna sacrifice 12 life. Okay. I'm gonna pump this up
Yeah.
to 10. He'll resolve as Clouth, the unrivaled ancient. All right. So he's at 10, and I'm gonna go ahead. He has haste. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to punch somebody for 10 points of damage. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to sock it to George for 10 points right off the top.
29.
Okay,
Thanks to
so
Erica.
with
That would've
that,
been at
I
30.
get 10 mana. I will
You're
drop
welcome,
in.
George.
I will cast. I will hard cast an Omniscience from hand.
I hope we meet in the 1v1s.
Who, me and you?
Yeah.
All right,
Let's
so
get back at me over that 1 point from
I'm gonna
previous
play-
clubs.
I'm going to play
Yeah.
Eldamari's Call.
Hey, it was a universal effect. You weren't the only one to lose life.
I'm going to get a Tiamat.
I know, but I'll remember that one life. It meant a lot. It meant a lot to me.
Tiamat to hand for Demonic Tutor.
Cast Tiamat.
You turn the light off.
Wait, you have lights? Whoa.
I thought
He's
he.
talking to Elijah.
I thought he lived in a dumpster.
I know, right?
Oh, so you thought he was a trash panda? I don't know. I don't think he looks much like a trash panda, but
Well,
I
he's
digress.
wearing gray and black.
So should we call him Trash Panda or Miko?
Miko.
Either
Miko.
or. Alright. So. Actually, before I do that, let's do it this way.
Remember,
I
if you
said-
had cards, you can't change it. We went through.
Well, it didn't go through my. It didn't go to my hands, so I hadn't resolved it yet.
Yeah, they did that thing again. Put a line down. I'll pick it up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to resolve it like that. It's okay. I don't have the Leyline of Anticipation in here at the moment. It's okay, though.
Where did it go? You
It's
used to
in.
have-
It's in my. It's in my other deck.
Oh,
All right.
Dale draws these.
No, it's in. I have 3 Leyline of Anticipations.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I'm gonna cast the Tiamat. I will get 5 dragons. Terror of the Peaks.
Yep.
as always.
Myrim. Lathlis.
$10 says I get 1 turn.
You've already had one turn.
Exactly.
He's still only got 1 land on the table.
Did you miss a land drop? Oh wait, no, it's not his turn yet.
Nope. He doesn't get his. He doesn't get. He doesn't
Blade
get
Wing.
his second. He doesn't get his second turn till
And
Angel's
Scourge
done.
of
I
Vulcus.
predict no more than 3 on the table. 3 cards I'll have on the table. That's it.
Alright.
Which is fine. Because like I said, win, lose, or draw, I go anyway.
What do you mean by that?
He's talking about that. So long as Angel, if Angel makes it to the finals,
Urza's
and
Incubator.
goes to Vegas, he gets to go anyway because of the job he's doing for Shay.
Urza's
Oh,
Incubator.
Goes for any of you. I mean, if all of us go, or all of the 3 of you go, I still go anyway.
Yeah.
So, Urza's Incubator naming
I still
dragons.
go. So it doesn't matter. It's just the way we do it. And
It's
Why
the
don't you name
deal.
humans?
It's the deal between him and Shay.
yes.
Okay, so Urza's Incubator naming dragons. I'm gonna play Marwyn. On Marwyn, I'm going to play a Lathlis Dragon Queen. Trigger on the stack.
See this. I don't think you should have played this one at first. I think you should have played something else and then used your dragon
Yeah.
at the end.
Yeah, you should have built up the anticipation.
Yeah. What do you think?
It doesn't matter one way or the other what I think. Angel's gonna do what Angel's gonna
I
do.
understand that, but I mean.
Yeah, but
Fair.
for views, building up the anticipation for what's to come is better for viewers.
I don't know. That depends on your outlook and your audience base.
So Lathlis Dragon Queen. I will make a copy of the Lathlis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some target audiences like suspense and building up the anticipation. Others don't have time for it. It depends.
But some people don't know how the rest of us play, and you know, if we get
Scourge of Vulcus.
and don't have
Trigger on the
much
stack.
chance to play, they're not gonna like it.
I also know
So-
people in society today don't have the attention span they used to. So if something appears boring, they're not going to stick around.
So trigger on the stack. 3 triggers on the stack actually. 4. So I will make a copy. And then Scourge of Vulcus will trigger Scourge of Vulcus first for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points of damage, and I'll punch Erica first for 6 points.
All right. Well, that
Uh,
puts me at 34.
Okay, and then
That's for your 1 point of damage. To
yeah,
all
that's
of
for
us.
that 1 point of damage to all of us. All right. And then I'll make a copy, or a copy enters, I should say.
I guarantee he loses people on this.
I what?
I said I guarantee you're gonna probably lose viewers on this one.
Lose
do you mean?
viewers?
That's my prediction.
Probably with as long as the turn is taking, is my guess based off of what Robert is meaning.
No, I just think he's already got himself established. I mean, look, he's got so many cards ahead of us that they're just going to say, well, he's automatically going to win the game. So, I mean,
Well, that's
Well,
not the way a
well,
lot
but-
of Magic viewers view it. They want to see all the crazy shit that his cards can do. Just because you got a lot of shit on the field doesn't mean one card can't get rid of the whole field.
Exactly.
So,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
copy,
Erica.
retrigger, so 7
Say,
damage
for
to.
example, somebody playing Angel, he has all that on the field. He's well established. Say someone plays Cyclonic Rift and overloads it.
Well, yeah, but
So,
you have to
7
have the
damage
mana
to
play
George.
it.
Yeah, there wouldn't be the mana to do that this early in the game, but still.
Unless they were able to ramp that much.
7 mana, 7 damage to George. Alright.
22.
Then, I get to create 2 5/5 dragons.
And that's gonna be
2.
9 damage to
So
Dad.
that's going to be 5 points to Dad. Okay. And then retrigger. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do 8 to Erica, and then 8 to George again, and then I get another one.
2, 3, 4,
I'm at
5,
26.
6, 7, 8.
So
I'm at
then-
14.
9 to George, and then 9 to Dad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at 5.
Alright, I'll pass turn after that.
Why? Just keep going. And
Anyway, turns passed, so it's your turn.
hate when you do that.
What? I want to keep the suspense going.
You're not gonna get the suspense is already gone. Stop.
Unless somebody
force.
pulls something off, and
Force.
which
I'll tap for 2 and I'll play Lumor.
Lanimore,
Yeah, Lanimore Elves or Loom Speaker and
the alone speaker, Lanimore lone speaker.
and that's it. I'm done.
All right.
I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw. Play a swamp. I'm gonna tap 1 for a dark ritual.
If I swear to God, George, if you target me, it
Stop.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
Stop
matter. I'm gonna
Let
kill
him
you anyway.
play the game and you stop it.
Stop being a bully. This is
Really?
a tournament. You wonder why people.
I want him to target
bully
me. That's the thing. That's why I'm doing it.
No, you don't. You're,
No.
you're
Target me,
bullying
George.
him.
Target me,
'Cause
George.
he'll just go to another person. You know that. That's why you do that.
Oh no.
Target me, George.
He doesn't.
He's
He
not
doesn't.
like me to call your bluff.
Robert. He
I've
doesn't
watched
influence
Angel
what
do
I.
that
He
to
doesn't.
So many people, and the people back up with eyes wide,
Yeah.
and it's
No,
like,
no.
I'm not going to even
Target
touch
me,
that.
George.
I'm going to redirect what I was planning to direct at him at somebody else.
I did that once.
No,
I
no,
had like 1,000.
Angel, and just the way, in the way, and when Angel says, "I swear to God," or "Go ahead," and holds the card, it's like, "Go ahead, do it.
Yeah.
I dare
yeah.
you." And then,
Yeah,
it's like,
he
and
does
then,
that.
and
He
whether
does that,
whether
but
it's a
he
bluff
doesn't
or
influence
not,
what I do.
that whether it's a bluff, whether he's bluffing or not, is irrelevant. He gets the same response every time because he scares people into not doing what they were originally going to do.
But Angel doesn't influence what I do. What I do is on my own accord. I don't
He doesn't
care
influence
what
me
he says.
Because I lost 1,000 some scoop storms calling his bluff and I lost him. You do the same thing to me. I dare you. Or go ahead, Dad, do it. And I did. I called his bluff.
Sometimes
So
I
I know
do
that.
target him, but
But I
it
don't care
doesn't
either. It's
influence
just,
what I do regardless, because
All
I
right,
do what
let's
I
play.
want to do.
Come on, George, play. Let's get this going. We've probably spent 30
So,
minutes just talking.
so I'm going to use
Oh, I
2
get
of
bored.
that
I'm gonna
dark
start
ritual
picking on
mana.
Erica.
Oh no. I'm gonna target
Oh,
everyone,
shit.
but first I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
I actually
2
got along pretty
for
well. That's
Liliana's Caress.
Mega, what is up, buddy?
I said I enjoyed playing games with her last night. It's not necessarily Natalie, but I said
I'm
Natalie.
going
Welcome to
to
the live
cast,
stream.
I said, but Eric was awesome.
I'm going to
play with
cast
last night.
Dothy Voidwalker, and then I will use the last floating mana from Dark Ritual and cast Vicious Rumors.
Okay.
It's going to deal 1 damage to each opponent. Each opponent will discard a card and then put the top card of their library into their graveyard, and I will gain 1 life.
So I'll
And
discard.
each of you,
I'll discard my Dragon that I had in my hand.
yep, and each of you will take 2 points of damage for discarding.
I just want you guys to play the game. That's all.
I
Yeah.
can respect that.
Play the game. Don't make a silly ass
Yeah,
idea.
he's meaning don't do all the intimidation factor. Just let
I'm not.
people
I'm
play.
just
That's what pissed
waiting.
me off, and that's why she
All right. So what you doing? Are you done, buddy? Erica, it's your
Yep,
turn.
I casted
You are
Liliana's
more than
Caress,
welcome to
Dothy
hang out,
Voidwalker.
bud.
Oh, by the way, those cards that you guys discarded, they go to exile with a void counter because of Dothy.
I know, right?
Erica, Robert, your
All right.
cards are in exile with a void counter.
Erica, it's your
The cards that
turn.
you discarded, they are in exile because of Dothy Voidwalker. They have a
I
void
haven't
counter.
discarded any cards.
You got to discard off of Vicious Rumors.
From who?
A card I played, Vicious Rumors. Each opponent takes 1 point of damage. They discard a card. They mill 1 card, and I gain 1.
Okay, so I am at
Todd, you did
25.
this
We
last
mill a card and discard a card.
Yep, so
And-
your mill and your discard will go to exile with a void counter.
Alright.
Yeah, and then
What's a fucking void count?
Basically, so Dothy Voidwalker's second ability, I tap him, sacrifice it. I choose an exiled card an opponent owns with a void counter on it, and I may play it that turn without paying its mana cost.
Okay, so you're putting a void counter on my Lumar speaker?
all right, and these go into
No.
exile instead, so I'm moving them up there.
No.
Mine goes with-
Whatever you discarded and whatever you milled go to exile.
That's what I did. I moved it
I'm
from
talking
where my
to- I'm
discard
talking to-
pile is to where my exile pile is.
I'm talking to
gonna
Robert. I'm talking to Robert.
be. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me.
All right, Erica, it's your turn.
Wait a minute, what happened to me? Oh, George.
No, George passed his turn, so now it's my turn.
Okay, you guys are all talking. I thought I got skipped.
Nope. Untap, upkeep, draw. Swamp.
Yep, I think you nailed it on the head, Robert. Turn 3.
Tapping 4.
Yeah.
Command tower is going to be red. Braided bluffs is going to be white. I'm bringing in Kalia.
Kalia, who kicks ass. Got it.
Does she resolve?
She resolves.
No. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm all tapped out.
All right. And then pass turn.
Did you guys take 2 for discarding?
Yeah, I'm at
No.
24.
I'm at 25.
I'm at 23, but it's okay.
Okay.
I will
Yep.
draw. Ooh. I will play a pretty prairie stream.
I have a prayer stream.
Yeah, that's that surge foil one though.
Oh, nice.
All right, so this is gonna hurt. Terror of the Peaks.
What's new?
Yep.
I got several triggers on the stack. So I will make a copy of Terror of the Peaks. Before that, though, I will go ahead and trigger off
Scourge of Vulcus.
Scourge of Vulcus. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points to Erica.
Okay, I'm at 14.
Okay. Then I will make a. I will then trigger. Let's see, 10, and then another 10. I will hit George with it.
I'm dead. Sandra first to go.
What?
He was at 5.
I was at 6.
I thought he was
Oh, you were at 6. He was at 6 life, and Angel hit him with, I think, 10, so he's dead.
And then I will make a copy of Terror of the Peaks.
I thought he was at 15.
Mm-mm.
Copy. All right, re-triggering both Scourge of Vulcus again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points at Erica, and then 11 points at Dad.
He's just gonna
Okay, so I'm at 3.
I'm at 14.
Okay. Then I will make a dragon, a 5/5 dragon.
6, 7.
I think we are gonna meet in the 1v1.
12 points at Dad.
That takes me down to 2.
Okay. And then, let me think. Re-triggers both Scorch Vulcuses again. Actually, it actually triggers off Terror of the Peaks. So, Dad, I'll hit you with 5. So, me and Erica
Your dad-
will face.
Yeah, did. Yeah,
Um,
okay.
So then
I'll-
I will
I'll
So
finish.
George and Robert are
Well,
playing me. and Angel.
I already know I can't beat George, so
Well, don't try. You've beaten him
I have
before.
tried. I have tried. There's no way. I can
George,
You've beaten him before.
beat him. No, I have not. I've never. beaten
Okay,
George.
can I? Can I
never
switch my
beaten him.
deck? That way he has a
Yeah,
chance.
Yes.
no, that's fine.
yes, you can.
Know that I can't beat you, and you know that too.
Well, you
I know.
haven't yet. Doesn't mean
You haven't beat my Turok yet, but I do have permission to switch my decks.
No.
So I will.
And I say no. Don't. That's not fair.
It is fair.
No, it is not fair. Because we're not supposed
Ha-
to switch.
You're
decks.
you're not. So he's saying it's not fair because the rule is you're not. Once you start a tournament, you're not supposed to
Right.
switch decks in the middle of a tournament.
Well, but that's the
That's what
thing.
he's meaning.
That's
And
the
I'm just
thing.
being totally
Hold on.
honest. And if you guys can't be honest about it, that you know
Well-
I can't beat that deck.
Well, but here's the
But
thing,
I'll
though.
play it. I will play it. I may get lucky, yes, but I mean,
Well, here's the thing. The thing is, the first game that we just did, which is a pod, is separate, which is basically just deciding on who's facing who. Okay.
It was a casual game.
well, now see, my opinion to that was I don't think you should have started off with such a strong deck against Assault. To be
Okay.
honest. I mean,
Then let's do it
let's
this
face
way.
it, because
You have a right.
I
to your
have,
opinion.
yes, and you have a right to listen to what I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free speech. You have a right to
Um,
say.
I got 3 moves. That's it. So, is that fair? Not really. But it's a tournament.
It's the way. It's also the way the game works, and
I
because
understand that.
yeah, because even
But
even
he
casual
knows-
competitive is
he knows
5 turns
that-
or less.
By honest opinion, and of course this is my opinion again, and this is what this is for, is there's no way we're gonna beat those dragons. I don't know if we get lucky, we may, yeah. And then again, I might drive that big girl and kiss my bottom.
You could easily.
Good luck.
You could. If he's in an instance, say for example, he's mana fucked, and you have your commander out, and you're able to hit him with your commander twice
Yeah, but
because
he
he's
had
mana.
he had so much on the board, he would have just blocked it anyway. But I mean, that's like I said, that's the name of the game.
Or,
But
or you
still,
had
you
that
have to,
one
you
land
have to
that
think about.
that allows unblockable.
You got to think about your people. I mean, no one wants. You got a new fresh of people, and I'm sure no one really wants to see something like that in a turn 3 go off against. Uh, I mean, that's just
I
like
mean,
him and I
okay, I
playing, and
do,
he
okay, I
shuts
do
me out
see
in
where
two
Robert,
moves.
yeah, I do see where Robert's coming at, because your dragons are CDH, and none of us are playing CDH either. So,
I just put it
that
back
is,
together though too. I didn't even. It's not even at its prime.
That's
Well, just because it's not at its prime doesn't mean that
It
it's
is
not
not
CEDH.
CEDH. It is not CEDH where it is right now. I can guarantee you.
well, yeah, I can see that, but still,
It's
Exactly. Yes.
but depending. Some people,
Reaper.
the
Reaper.
guy at
Reaper
in
is
North Little
correct
Rock, the
though.
guy's store that we played at would consider it casual competitive. But that's the base that plays at his store and the level of competitiveness his
There
store
is
sees
no
in
such thing as
comparison.
casual competitive.
right.
nope, it's just competitive or not.
Yes.
So
Well,
now,
there's a middle ground
now
anyway.
you could
Most
probably
people talk
take
casual
my deck and
competitive.
go, and you can make this thing probably run way better than I can.
Oh yeah. I already
So,
know.
uh,
But Reaper is right. Chris is right. He said it. It says, but at the same time, it is supposed to be a tournament, and he is correct. It is supposed to be a tournament.
Yep.
well, no one's saying
So-
anything. It's just, I mean,
Nobody's saying don't play your best. He's just saying he already knows the most
I know
likely
the outcome
outcome.
to this already. And you guys, if you can't accept that,
All
then
he's
that's
saying is what the most probable outcome is.
when it comes to me, the outcome isn't going to be good for me unless I get extremely, extremely lucky.
You do well
I
for
do.
the most part.
And that's
Like,
why I haven't learned
when it
a lot.
comes to our group, you do well with Natalie and Shane.
Yes. Well, yeah, you could ask Angel. the hell out of Natalie today.
So
Yeah.
he
Pissed me
says
off the rest of the time.
if it's a tournament for actual prizes, you usually bring your best deck. Everyone knows what kind of heat you bring to that you could build something better. Even though
What
that
kind
the
of hands you
highest
bring to the
power
table.
deck has the flaws, it is card draw.
Well, let some of these people that say that play you. They don't play you every day like we do.
Well, I know I'm getting better with my deck.
Yes, and I am too. I'm not saying that I'm not. I'm just saying I can't compete up to what he's doing. And I am telling the truth, and I'm not lying about it. I'm being honest, and it is a tournament. Yes, and I'm playing over my head. Probably yes. And I do feel I've improved a bunch. But I'm nowhere near.
You're both talking on levels of experience and in the deck mostly. Experience with the game and with the deck are two different types of experience. And then you've got um, your level of competitiveness, and Angel is at a really high level because he's a world champion,
Yes.
and none of the rest of us are.
Right. But you
Okay,
guys
but the
are
world
a
champion
higher
part.
rank than I
Well,
am.
but the world champion part is just a title. It's
Well, it
the
is, but I mean, think of it like you're a college, high school level boxing champion versus college
What?
level boxing champion versus um Muhammad Ali, for example.
So here's one thing. He says if they play against you every day, they know what you have and what your decks can do. And if they know that their decks can't beat you, then why play that deck and not work on something else? It's because they don't have a whole lot of cards. Majority of these decks are my builds, as far as my dad's and Erica's. Erica's deck is a Kalia deck, which is actually very, very good. It's just she doesn't play it at its Right.
Hey, I'm
You're
that I've
you are
modified the deck. There's a lot of my own cards in there, and
E-
I'm
Omega, you are absolutely correct on that. You are absolutely correct. The world champion just means more experience in a different format of Magic. You are very correct.
that's
Now,
what my point was in level of experience
but
and level of
but
competitiveness
Reaper
combined.
also
Well,
has a
then,
very
alright, I
good
shouldn't
point.
even be in this.
But Reaper has a very good point. But
I
also
got
on
put
that
in this
same
because
on that
of
same
bot,
point,
or quit, or however you want to.
on that same point though, Reaper, as I was saying, is that the Kalia the Vast deck is actually leftover pieces that I have of my dragons that I used in the past, and is actually fairly well, very well built. And so is my dad's deck that he has is very well built. The difference between the two is just like what Omega is saying, is the experience that is between us. Erica has only been playing for 2 to 3 years,
That's
where
not true. I started playing in 2019
well, you know what I mean.
with you. You and I have been playing together since we started dating in 2019.
Yeah. He says, "I'm very." Maze says, "I'm just here, very confusion." Right. But no, it's just they don't have. Erica doesn't know how to play the Kalia deck very well. Um,
I
oh,
play it real well.
you don't know the whole You don't know everything behind it. You're used to your Najila.
Yeah, I just started playing Talia after my own Najila deck that I built all by myself, and it was a really badass deck.
Yeah. But Omega says I started in 2019, also maybe 2018. And then Reaper says February of 2024. LOL.
I mean, I watched my kids, not my kids, I watched my parents and their friends play when I was a kid. So I knew the basics of the game
All right, here we go.
When you and I met.
So we're doing round one here, all right? So me and Erica are facing off in this first one, and then Robert and George.
So what are we doing? Are we doing
I'm
are we
playing
doing
Angel and George
So
and Robert
me and
play.
me and
Are we
Erica,
playing yeah, but we're playing one at a time, right?
yes,
We're not
Yeah.
both playing at the same time.
correct.
Yeah, but are we doing double elimination?
What do you mean double elimination?
Best two
So-
of three,
so-
or well,
No,
it depends
so,
on
like,
what you
we're
mean.
doing-
There's the
we're
best two
doing-
of three, but when you deal with double elimination, it takes two full
No,
match
So there's a
losses
winner's
to be
bracket.
knocked out.
Let's
So
just
there's
do
a
this.
winner's bracket
The
and then
winner
there's a
goes
loser's
to
bracket.
wherever, and the
Hold
next
on.
person.
I've hosted tournaments, double elimination and single elimination, in regards to canasta and spades, and I know this is very much different in what you mean by double elimination in regards to these tournaments. Without an actual system that can set up the tournament for double elimination, I don't think it's really fair, because of the fact that there's no way to really match people up properly to know exactly when double elimination is met. Because it takes when we're just doing it, unless we've got a piece of paper where we're writing this stuff out.
Okay, I got a question. This isn't considered fighting, right?
No,
No.
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 This is all conversation here.
Yeah. Now if someone were to break
So-
out into an argument over something, then that would be considered
Okay,
fighting.
so here's how it's supposed to work down, okay? So it is best 2 out of 3. Each game is best 2
Okay.
out of 3. Okay? The loser out of the 2 out of 3 goes to a loser's bracket. End of story. The
Yep.
2 losers then face off. Okay?
Yeah. So that's double
All
elimination.
right? Yes. Then the loser will move back up for a second chance. The loser who loses in the loser's bracket is gone.
I just
Wait.
rather, if I lose this next one,
So basically, what's happening is
Wait, the loser? Don't
that
you mean the
Robert
winner?
hold on, quiet for a second. Robert and George are playing. Angel and I are playing. That most likely in my situation, which I'm not saying is guaranteed, but Angel is most likely going to win. and so therefore I will most likely fall into the losers bracket.
Then you would
Which
play
means
either
that
George or
whoever wins in your game, whether
Yes.
it be you or George, I would most likely be playing the
Yes.
winner of your game.
Yes.
Who loses the loser of you and George's game,
Is out.
it would be out.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And so then it would be limited.
So it's not double elimination.
No.
Yeah, it.
No, it's not. No, it's one game between you and I for it all.
Because y'all are in the losers bracket based off of.
Right.
Let's just play. I'm not worried about the semantics. We know how this is gonna work out.
That's it. It's just I play, I lose, George goes, and then whoever loses between Angel and
Me.
Erica plays you or me.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Let's do
And
this.
then
Here we go.
whoever wins between me and George plays Angel.
Yes, exactly.
And then whoever wins between the winner and Angel plays Shay.
Yes. Exactly. So
Very easy, very
let them go
straightforward.
first, or let us, George and I go first, and then you guys can play, because then you can just right into your.
Yeah.
All right, we can do that. All right.
All right. You ready, Robert?
I'm drawing now. Yeah,
He's ready.
I'm drawing my hand. I'll let you know. Oh, I like it. I do like this.
Oh.
What?
Oh wow. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Okay.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to cut?
Half cut.
Half cut.
Okay, back to 40.
No. For you, you get 20.
Are we?
What?
Are we doing it 20 life or 40
No,
life?
40, 40.
I
What are
think
you
he
talking
was
about?
kidding.
George
Yeah.
He's trying to get back at me for last night. And his girlfriend.
Wait,
No, you
what?
can't
Wait,
call her
what?
girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I got heated at that.
He didn't think I was joking.
Yeah, that shit was funny though.
Well, he didn't think so.
I'm gonna keep this.
All right.
High roll.
Roly. I'm gonna re-roll because that hit my goddamn. Where'd it go?
I got a 16.
Hang on, mine's on the floor. And the first one hit my deck, so it didn't even roll. Huh, 17.
Yeah, he rolled a 17.
Nice. All right, take off 10 speed.
10 speed. You're a fucking
What?
dick.
George, you can go first.
Carly, what is up?
You go
I'll play
first,
a
George.
swap.
Carly
pass.
girl, look who it is, George. Carly came in to say hi.
Hey, what up, Carly?
George says hi, Carly.
George, you start us.
Yep, I played a swamp pass.
Captain Georgina, take off.
Oh. I'll play a forest. And I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw. Play a swamp. I'm gonna tap 2 for a Dothy Voidwalker.
Nada.
I will pass turn.
Alrighty. Draw.
What you doing?
I'm gonna play. What is that? I can't even get that damn.
That's a reliquary tower.
Hereditary Tower. So I have
No maximum hand size.
Um. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna play Glimpse the Core, and I'm gonna choose search my library for land.
Okay.
I'm being tapped, and I'll pass.
She said smoking a
that
cigarette
card
right now.
that card will go to the to the exile with a void counter because of Dothy Voidwalker.
You have that card already on the battlefield?
Which card?
Yep. The card you just played that searches for a land.
That's fine. It's just a.
Yep, Dothy Voidwalker is a 2 black card.
You better. It's all right. I got
It's
something
2
for your
mana.
ass.
And
Alright,
you
I'll
can't block
pass.
and you can't block it either because it's got
Fine.
shadow.
It's not about blocking. Trust me.
I'm gonna draw, play a swamp.
Walking tall. Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna cast the Sword of the Animist.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay, what does that do?
on his play so that everybody
Sword
can
of the
see.
Animist is an artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1, and whenever equipped creature attacks, I may search my library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Well, that's
I'm gonna
good
swing
though.
at you. I'm gonna swing at you for 3.
I know earlier you said your head was hurting. How are you feeling? All right. So next is my dad here.
Untap.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh. Okay, I will pay the forest. All right, tell me what you got on the board again.
Nice. Have you
Sword
seen
of
the
the
second one?
Animist and Dothy Voidwalker.
Okay, what does a Dossie do?
Dothy has shadow. If a card would be put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, instead exile it with a void counter on it, and I can tap it. Sacrifice Dothy Voidwalker. Choose an exiled card an opponent owns with a void counter on it. I may play that card without paying its mana cost this turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna play 3, and I'm gonna beast within that card. You'll get
Okay.
a 3/3 green beast,
Yep.
and I'll pass.
I'm gonna untap. Upkeep draw.
This creature can block or be blocked by only creatures with shadow. If this card would be put into an opponent's graveyard,
Yep.
instead
Instead
is
exile
exiled.
it with a void counter,
Sacrifice
and
the
then I
hunch or
sacrifice.
choose exiled. Yep.
Yeah, but I just destroyed it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's good.
Yep,
He's
it's
good.
gone. Yep, it's gone.
I kind of want to wait it for your commander, but I can't. I can't have that card there.
Yep. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna play Bazooka Bog as my land for turn.
Ouch.
I'm gonna exile your graveyard. You don't have a
He
I
doesn't.
got
You don't
one
have a
card in it,
graveyard.
That's fine.
No, because when you did that, Dothy saw that card and it went to exile instead.
Yep.
Saw what card?
That card that you just. It was already. That card pretty much was already in exile, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How,
because
yeah,
when
how
you
can
remove,
that be?
because when you,
If I
because when you
if I
removed,
removed it, blew it up,
yeah,
destroyed it, how can it
yeah,
see
you
the
destroyed
card?
it because it sees you casting it, and then when it resolves, it's gonna go to exile because of Dothy, and then Dothy goes to
Okay.
the graveyard.
All right, so you just wasted a card.
No, I didn't waste a card. You used a card on my Dothy.
Yeah, but weren't you going to send it to the graveyard with another card or something until you saw that?
If I could.
Okay. All right. So what? You pass?
Now I'm gonna equip Sword of the Animist to my 3/3 beast. In responses to that.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at you for 4 on the ground with my beast. And on attacks, I'm gonna go search for a basic land card.
Okay.
Comes to the battlefield tapped. and that'll be the end of my turn.
I need my girl. Where's my girl? Untap. All right.
Now the timer is relevant.
Yeah, but I don't take that long. Swamp.
No, I know. I'm just saying the timer's relevant for the both of us.
Swamp. I'll play 2. I'll play Loom Speaker.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
Let me just finish up shuffling real quick.
What'd you shuffle for?
The effect off of Sword of the Animist.
It makes you shuffle your deck?
Yeah, because it lets me search for a basic
Okay.
land.
All right.
Cuts.
Yeah. 3/4 of the way down. Good job.
Alright. Because you want to be difficult.
George. I have to be.
I'm gonna
Well, that's
play
good.
Temple of the False God.
When this
As
spell
my
is
fifth
cast
land.
before resolution, the spell goes onto the stack and the card goes to the graveyard. Dorothy triggers.
Do you have a creature, Dad?
Yeah, I have a 1/1.
You have a 1/1.
Yeah,
Well, that's
wasted
good.
all it.
I'm
Go
glad
ahead,
that you're
waste it
feeling
all.
better, Carly.
Alright. Alright. Let's see what we
Erica.
got.
Only lonely
Erica,
creature
turn your
I
camera
haven't
off.
been able to get out at all.
I'm gonna tap 4, cast my Turok. He is kicked. You're gonna discard 2 cards at random.
4 cards.
2 cards.
Yeah, 2 cards at random. 2 and 3. The 2 in the middle.
Okay.
They don't go into exile. They go into graveyard now.
Exile graveyard.
Okay.
All right.
And then I'm gonna attack you for 4 again. On attacks, I will search for a basic land. And with that, I will end my turn. And Turok is a 4/3.
All right. Yeah. Untop. Draw. Forest.
So, what
Alright.
else have you been doing? Have you seen the
1,
second
2, 3,
Pacific Rim?
Oh, Pacific Rim's really good.
Yeah, she said she just got done watching it earlier.
All right, George.
My turn?
I'm swinging for 7. I'm casting World Breaker.
Wait, Worldbreaker has haste?
No,
No.
he's
No, but
tapping
it
for
does
7.
say, listen, it does
Oh, you're-
say, when you cast this spell, exile target artifact or enchantment or land. So what do you got?
I got a Bazooka Bug, Temple of the False God, Swamp, and Sword of the Animist.
Let's get rid of your bazooka bug.
Bazooka bug.
Bazooka Bug?
Yeah.
Bazooka Bug?
That's right. Just like yin and yang.
Let's get rid of your Bazooka Bug.
That's
Mhm.
right. Exile that puppy.
I would have gone for the sword. That's what's ramping me.
Oh, I'm not worried
but-
about your ramp.
I would be. I would be.
Let's see.
Ramp is always the worst thing.
Just go.
Yeah, let him do his thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Everybody has their
I'm just
free
giving him
opinion, my buddy.
pointers. Yep, I'm just giving him pointers on
I understand,
what to look
and
for.
That's how I learned. So I still haven't figured out all
Cuts.
these cards. So at first I could ask. Yes, you're right.
Yep. Cuts.
What did you do to do your card again?
Every time the equipped creature attacks with the Sword of the Animist, I search for a basic land, and then I
Okay.
shuffle afterwards.
All right.
Any cuts?
Halfway.
Okay. And then I will untap. That's exiled. I'll draw. I'll play.
Excuse me. Wow.
Damn.
Oh damn!
I will play.
I heard that all the way in Timbuktu.
I know, right? I heard it on Mount Everest.
And it hurt.
I bet.
Jeez.
Okay. I will first start by tapping Temple of the False God to move Sword of the Animist to my Turok. It's a 5/4 at the moment. I'm gonna tap 2 for Elderfang Disciple. When it enters, each opponent will discard a card.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna cast Unexpected Fangs, put a 1/1 counter and a lifelink counter on Turok. So it's a 5/4, 6/5. It's now a 7/6 with lifelink.
Hmm. Ouch.
So wait, let me see. So
Just keep in
five,
mind
4.
that we do have a time limit on turns, guys.
Yep. 5/4, 6/5. Yeah, 7/6 lifelink. Okay. I'm going to attack you for 11 with the beast and my 7/6 commander. On attacks, I will
Okay.
go search.
I'm going to block your commander with a 5/7, so your commander will die,
No, it won't. It's a 7/6.
and mine's a 5/7.
The 7 is its toughness. The 5 is its
Exactly.
power.
And that's what's blocking yours, correct? I'm not hitting you. You're hitting me.
Yeah, the 5 is blocking my
No.
7.
No, the 7 is
5
blocking you. It's a 5/7.
But you're blocking with a 5/7, so
So-
you're dealing 5 damage to my
You are still.
commander.
No. I thought the back one was the blocking number.
It is.
Yes.
So what is going on is that when two creatures battle, they still interact with each other and they still do damage to each other. So his creature is going to do what its power is to your creature. Your creature is going to do its power to his creature. So your power, even though that he's attacking you, you may still be defending, but they still both take damage. So that creature, your world breaker, is still going to do 5 damage to his creature. George, how strong is your creature?
My creature is a 7/6.
Okay. So that means that his creature will destroy yours, but his creature will live because you are only doing 5 points of damage to his creature, where his creature has 6 toughness. So it's 1 point shy of killing his creature.
Who's mine?
Yes.
I thought mine's a 7.
Yours is a 5/7. He is doing 7 points to your creature, which is killing it because its toughness is a 7.
Okay. I thought he said a 5-something. His creature.
No, so base.
So, but
base
George's
power-
dies also. No, I guess not. Okay.
No, George's
No,
is a
'cause base
7/6.
power is 5/4,
guys, I
but
swear,
because of the sword.
Oh,
Be-
I swear sometimes the rules change. All right, go ahead.
N-
The rules are not
Um,
changing.
The rules are not changing. That's just how the cards are. I am gonna gain 7 life. Because he does have lifelink. And he cuts
Okay, what was your commander again? A what?
a 7/6.
Okay, how does that kill a 5/7?
Because
your
tough,
your toughness. So his creature is got 7 power, so it's doing 7 points of damage to your creature. Your creature has 7 toughness, which is its life. So he is
I thought
basically
he said a 5/6.
no, it's a set.
it's a
a
7/6.
You
7/6.
said a 5/6. Is what you told me. That's why I'm arguing about this. You said a 5/6,
Listen.
and I'm
It's
still having a problem
okay.
how it
Look,
kills a
listen.
5/7.
Okay, look, listen. It's base without anything, without the sword on it, and without the casting of the unexpected fangs. It's a base 5/4. Now, when I put the sword of the animist on it, which it already has it gets a +1/+1, so it makes it a 6/5. And then when I casted the unexpected fangs, it becomes a 7/6. With lifelink.
All right,
And how big is your creature?
5/7. I thought
So
the back number
so
was 7.
so the
So his 5/7 would
His
deal
6
5
is hitting
damage.
my 7, so how does it die?
Because your 5 is dealing 5 damage to my 6 toughness.
I didn't
number-
swing at you.
hold
You
on.
swung at me.
Yeah,
and he
But
swung
that's-
at you and you blocked, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what's the first? Yours is a 7 power and how much toughness, George?
mine is a 7/6. 7 power, 6 toughness.
Okay, and his is a 5/7. So the 7 it will do is his first number is 7. So he's dealing 7 damage to you. You can only take 7 or this if you get 7 or more coming at this creature, it dies. Because you got to look at your bottom number.
I could have sworn he said a 5/6 or a 7/6.
Hey,
Yes,
it is a
7/6.
7/6.
How does a 5/6, 7/6, 7
Okay.
6 kill a 5/7?
Because his creature's power is 7 and toughness is 6. So which is the second number.
So
Got it?
his should die too then.
No.
No, because his is 6. You're dealing 5 damage to his, and his can take up to 6. 5 is less than 6.
Okay, see the rule. You guys
The
always
rules
told
are-
me the back number is the defending
Look at
number.
these 2 cards.
The front number is the number.
Yes.
that hit them with.
Yes.
Look, hold on. So say pretend this is his card, and the first number is a 7, and the second number is a 6. So it crisscrosses. So the 7 damage on his card applies to your 7 over here, and the 6 and your 5 damage over here that this creature can do will apply to the 6 damage here. You've dealt 5 damage to his creature, so he's got 1 point of damage left that creature can take before dying, and yours is killed off by exact.
No. You guys change rules. Okay, go ahead.
We
play.
didn't change the
No,
rules.
just
Don't worry about it. Just go on
play.
with the game. Just go on with the game.
Alright,
Don't worry about it.
I know what you guys been told, and so far now it's changed. But go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and play. Yes.
alright, any cuts?
No.
Because I searched for a land. Okay. Did you block the 4 damage from the 3 damage from the beast?
I don't know what I've done, George. So I'll take whatever you're gonna swing at me. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
So 4,
okay.
10, 15. I don't know.
3.
All right. If it's gonna act this way, I'm gonna end that
I'm
match.
I'm just going off
You're
of what
gonna
I
what?
have been told. The number in the back is the number that's defending, and the number in the front is what swung at you.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I'm not swinging at him,
No, but
You're-
you're blocking.
but you're
Swinging at
blocking.
you.
and that would be the back number.
It means that it's the same as that card you have that makes the target thing square off when you did with my Kalia.
It's just like Manny when she swings 3, it destroys this, takes
So-
it down to 3.
So, like,
And then she hits me for another 3.
okay.
What does that have to do with the 18?
Hold
The
on.
18 has nothing to come in with it.
Hold-
That's okay. Just never mind.
It's
play.
like when you try to get rid of my Kalia.
Just play. Just play.
Okay, just play.
Just play on. Go ahead.
He's not
I'm
understanding.
confused and I'm totally confused.
No, it's not.
And you watch what happens with this when he goes to block this.
Just-
And he's going to say, "Well, I'm going to do this," and the 18 will have nothing to do with it. So
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Just continue.
I'm gonna. Yep. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
pass.
stick to my guns because I know what I've been told.
And
It is all right. It's
It's
all
all
right.
right.
He doesn't understand. It's okay. He's still learning.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay, so it's your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm swinging a 6. I'm bringing out my commander and I'm going to pass. Now watch.
I'm going to
Watch.
untap. Upkeep draw. I'm gonna play an Urborg Tomb of Yawgmoth. I'm gonna tap Urborg for 1 black. I'm gonna defile your 1/1. No, I'm gonna no, I
He
can't
doesn't
take that
have-
back.
already
Hey, hold on, George. He doesn't have a
one.
1/1. He has a 1/3.
And
A
you called it,
1/3.
So it's
Yes, it's
Yeah.
a 1/3.
It's done and
It's a
said.
1/3. Yep.
Hold on.
And
I
then-
was only correcting him.
I know, but he said he was going to defile my 1/1. So
You're 1/3.
Yeah,
But
but
you
he
don't
can't
have a 1/3
defile. He
instead of
can't
1/3.
defile something that's not there.
Yeah, that's what I.
He has
that's
to
what
have
I
a.
was
He
correcting.
has to have a
My
valid
fault.
target.
That's his problem, not mine.
He also might have misspoke.
Yeah, because I thought he didn't say a toughness on it. He just said it was a 1.
It's a 1/1. You should already know that.
Yeah, your Llanowar Loam speaker is a
I thought it
1/3.
was 1/1 also, actually, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah.
1/3.
I'm defiling his 1/3. I'm keeping the same target.
Okay.
Defile says target creature gets -1/-1 till end of turn for each swamp I control. That is 1, 2, 3, 4,
Give it to
5,
me,
6,
guys.
7, 8, 9. So
Okay,
your
so
1/3
it goes in the
dies.
file. All
Yep.
right.
And then I'm gonna tap 2, 3, 5. Temple of the False God, tap for 2. I'm gonna cast Gix's Command. I'm gonna put 2 1/1 counters on Turok, give it lifelink, which it already has. And then I'm gonna return up to 2 target creatures from my graveyard to my hand, which I only have 1 target, my Dathi Voidwalker. And then I will move to cast Dathi Voidwalker. I have 2 lands remaining. So now my Turok is a 7, 8. It's a 9/8 with lifelink. And I'm gonna swing at you for 9 commander. On attacks, I'm gonna search for a basic land. How much commander are you at?
That's the first commander that I know that you hit me with.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you have blocked the last couple. I will pass my turn with that.
George, how many creatures you got on the board?
I have 4.
You have
My
4
commander,
creatures?
the 3/3 beast, the 1/1 Elder Fang, and Dossie Voidwalker.
3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. I'm gonna play 2. I'm gonna play Suka, the tribal Elderon. I'm gonna draw fur. I'm gonna sacrifice it and go for land.
Any cuts?
What? No, I
Any
don't have
cuts?
cuts. What do you mean any cuts?
Would you like me to cut the deck for shuffle?
No, I don't care. No,
Okay.
and I'll pass.
I'm gonna untap. Upkeep draw. So you're at 9 commander. How many cards do you have in hand?
1.
1. I'm gonna tap 3. Cast a Liliana Spectre. When it enters, each opponent discards a card.
Okay.
Turok will go to a 10-9. I'm going to tap 1 temple for Blood Pact. I will have you draw 2 cards. You will lose 2 life. One, two, three, 4. And then I'm gonna tap 5 for Awaken the Erstwhile. Each player discards all the cards in their hand and creates that many 2/2 black zombie creature
Oh,
tokens.
shit.
All right. I'm not even gonna worry about the tokens.
And then, so that brings Turok to. I'm not even gonna worry about Dossie's triggers.
You
The
better.
exile with void counters. So Turok is right now a 10, 11, 12, a 12, 11. I will swing at you for 12 on attacks. Go search for a land.
All right, and I'll block that with those zombies.
Okay.
Actually, I blocked one of them with the zombie, so I still have one left. Correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And I gain 12 life
How do you get 12?
because he has lifelink.
And where did you get the 12 from? You didn't get it from me.
Because Turok is a 12 11. And because he has lifelink, if I deal damage with it, I gain that much life.
Okay.
Regardless if it's player or
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I am at 59. I will pass my turn with that.
Land. and I think I'm done.
Well, you still have creatures you can block my commander with.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna end it real quick. I'm gonna swing my 18 and my one zombie at you for 19. 18 of its commander damage, which she'll block. So that's it.
Well, I wouldn't count on it just yet.
Yeah, okay.
Your commander's out?
It's been out for a long time. Got 19. 18 of its commander damage. But you can block it, so don't avoid it, just do it. I hate when people do stupid stuff like that. Just if you're gonna end it, end the game. That's all I ask you to do.
Yeah,
18 isn't gonna make a dent in you, but
but it is because
Yeah.
it's commander damage.
yeah, it's commander. But you can block it, George. I'm not stupid. So I'm already up to here because I feel that somewhere I'm not understanding this. I've been misinformed. or
That's a
whatever.
misunderstanding issue.
I-
Nothing is being changed. The
No.
rules are not being changed.
I know what I've been told, and this is a Natalie thing again. But I know what I have been told, and that's the only reason I argue about this, because I know what I was told, and no one will correct it.
Okay, answer me this. Do you
So-
honestly believe that I would cheat?
No. No, it has nothing to do with cheating. It has nothing to do with cheating. It has to do with the numbers that I have been told. I have been told
Yes.
the number in the back is what you're defended with, and the number in the front is what you hit with.
Yes.
Yes.
So when combat happens, I'm attacking you with my power. You're defending with your toughness.
With a
You're
7. So
trying.
if your power is a 7 and mine is a 7,
Yes. So I'm attacking you with a 7 power. You're defending with a 7 power. So my power is gonna go to your toughness. So if my power is a 7 and your toughness is a 7, that's gonna cross paths, and I'm gonna deal 7 damage to your toughness,
okay,
killing your
so
creature.
then
And then when your creature blocks my creature, your power is a 5, my toughness is a 6. So your creature's gonna deal 5 damage to my 6. My creature will still survive with 1 toughness left over.
but mine wasn't
Does-
a 5, it was a 7.
Your power is a 5. Your toughness is a 7. Does that make sense?
I don't
Are you
understand
still
how
there?
power has to do with defending.
Because your creature has a power of 5, so your creature's gonna block my creature with 5 power, dealing 5 power to my toughness, which is a 6.
I'm even more confused than when we first started. I'm swinging at you for 18 commander damage. I will eventually get this, but I don't know where I'm losing it at. I must be
It's a
fucking retarded. But just go.
you're
Just
not
do what
retarded.
Okay,
you gotta
I'm
do.
gonna-
I'm just confused.
Calm down.
You're
Yeah, we need to
you're
stop.
not stupid.
you're not stupid. It's just you're
It's
you're
hard to
still new.
understand when you're heated.
No,
Yeah.
I know what I've been told, and I think I've been told to Shane the same way because we've been to this thing before. I've said something, and he said, "Well, no, it's the number in the back."
Yes, and I think what the issue is you can't physically see it, and you can't visually see it because of the fact that this is over web over video.
Yeah.
Well, it has nothing
That
to do
when
with
we
it.
don't
I
have
have been
you,
told that
yeah,
I've been-
you,
unfortunately, I've been misinformed by two ding dongs.
no, you're not misinformed. That I think the issue is that if it were physically in front of you, you could look at it and you would understand. But I think that due to the fact there is no visual, it is difficult for you to understand in your head to picture it.
No,
I know that happens to me sometimes.
no, it's plain and simple. You have a card that says 18-6, and he has a card that says, so I'm swinging 18 at him. Well, if he can't block it, he's going to take the 18, or if he does, that creature's going to die.
Yeah.
If it's
Yes.
a smaller number.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
but all I gotta do is deal 6 damage to it, and your creature will die because it's an 18-6.
Exactly. I understand that part.
If if he has death touch or first strike, then and it's what does more than 6 damage.
But
Yes.
I have
Otherwise,
so
yours would
the
kill it
back
first.
number is what defends the front number. So if you hit me with a 5 and I have a 6, I don't see how that's going to die.
It's not.
It's going to live one.
Yes.
That's okay. Anyway, just go ahead, George. You got 18. What are you doing? Are you taking it or you're blocking it?
It's not your turn. It's still my turn.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
feed
know
the
if you want
I'm.
the 18 or not. Because we were still
It's
talking about the other
it's
stuff.
it's my turn though. How are you attacking me for 18?
Because I just had a turn. You
You didn't. You didn't attack me on your
okay?
last
All
turn.
right. Never mind. I'm done.
And
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Because now it's really weird. Because now I'm really because I thought he passed on the last one.
Where were we
I
even
got
at
here,
in this game?
I told him, and he said, "Well, you," and it's an 18. I said, "Are you going to take it or not?" And we've still been battling over this. So somewhere along the line, we lost a communication. So that's okay. I'm done. I somehow, some way, I don't know. I wasn't gonna have. That's okay. Just forget it. It is what it is. I'm still learning, and I guess I just don't know.
you've probably been misinformed about some of this stuff by some people, but trust me, what we're telling you is the truth. It's
Well,
it's
you've all been here, and they've all said it, and it's all seems to stay the same. So I don't know where the communication. I lost the communication at, but it's okay.
you'll understand it sooner or later.
I doubt it. I'm just going to go back to racing my RC car.
Huh?
And then you guys come talk to me about racing the RC cars and come, then we'll talk. Because then I can explain a bunch of stuff to you too. So it's all right. I just know what I've been told.
Yeah, and I think that it'll all be okay.
Well, what
You
is
know?
Yeah.
that? It's just I have been misinformed.
Yeah, and that just means that we
Yeah.
gotta sit down and we gotta work it out. But we can do that
Yeah.
another day.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being misinformed. It's just
No,
helping
but
you.
it causes an argument because I
Yes.
have been misinformed. I've been told something, and then
Yes,
now it's
and
been
that makes
returned. It has
it
rolled to this for a week or two or whatever it's been, 3 months, but now all of a sudden something's changed and I've miscommunicated something or someone's gave me false
But that's
information.
part of learning
Natalie
though.
is famous for doing stuff like that.
yeah,
He's
that is part
famous
of
for
magic.
changing the rules.
There's gonna be some miscommunication,
And
but
There's
that is
times where
why that
Angel
is
and I have Angel's been playing way longer than I have. Where Angel and I think a card or a combo works a certain way, and then somebody is like, "No, it doesn't work like that," and then they sit down and they explain it, and it's like, "Oh, okay, I understand. I've been mistaken all these years, but now I know different. Now I know better."
And see, that's where the argument comes in because you're thinking you're right and you're not. And now you're just
yes,
learning
and
this after
But you have
all
to
those
be
years.
you have to be open to understanding that there might be a possibility that you're wrong and then looking for the truth.
Well, I'm not saying I was right. And
Well, I know you're not. That's not my point.
I'm still saying
My
I
point
don't understand how a 5, whatever, or 7, 6 can kill a 5, 7. When I have been told the back number is your defending number, which is defending the 5 that's hitting you. That is what I have been told. This number
But
and this number.
if you're talking about earlier, then you're not accounting for the beefed up stuff that added +1/+1s to it.
All right, stop. Listen. I'm going to explain it real quick. Watch. I got the perfect example. Let's just do it this way. I've got big ass fucking creatures right here to explain it. 12, 12. Let's see.
I know where I've lost.
Hold on.
Angels.
Hold on,
Angels
stop.
pulling up visuals for you.
Yeah, Angel's got visuals.
And I'm wrong. Okay.
Angel's going to
But
give you a
You
visual.
guys don't seem to consideration that I have been told wrong.
I was the one who told
might have
you.
been told wrong.
This person always tries to change the rules.
I
Oh.
understand.
I don't know what
listen to
Natalie. Stop listening to
Don't listen to
Natalie.
Natalie.
I'm the one who taught you how to play this game. You should be listening to me or Erica. We are going to guide
guys
you
don't
right.
Watch Natalie and I play when we play.
Stop listening to Natalie.
But we've
Listen,
started-
stop.
But we've
Listen,
started
stop.
watching because of what goes on, and we've
Right.
started calling her out on stuff because her games get watched
She
because of it.
argues.
Yes,
She
but don't get
just like I
frustrated
do. Yeah.
because
Because-
again, what I'm meaning is don't get frustrated over what Natalie told you because you should be paying attention to what me, Angel, Shay, other people
But
have
you
been
guys aren't
teaching you.
there sometimes when we play and when we ask, you come in, you bark and you yell and you scream. I
No.
always told you to watch her, and
And we've been
everyone-
doing that lately.
Just like it seems like every time her and I get on a video, she wants to change the rules.
Well, then don't play with her unless you
I
have
have
to.
to.
Then only play
And
with her
that's
when
what
you have
starts
to.
the argument.
Only play with her when you have to, and if there's somebody watching, say I'm
I've
only playing
asked
if
you
there's.
guys to watch her and I play, but everybody else.
Okay,
is
all right,
playing,
look.
so
I'm going to explain this.
He's
Okay,
explaining
stop.
visually.
Just stop and listen for a minute, okay?
Yeah.
Let me find there it is. All right. I'm going to
So
stop.
do you
I'm
have
going
a-
to start. I got it. Stop. I
don't
got it.
argue.
This
Wait,
is-
Angels explain.
This is a 5/5. Okay? Zul'Adok the Void Winnower is a 7/5. So we're going to compare just like what happened. Okay. George owns my Barrage Tyrant. Or actually, we'll switch that around. We'll give him the Zul'Adok. I have the Barrage Tyrant. George is swinging the Zul'Adok at me, which is a 7/5. I'm going to block with this 5/5. They will exchange combat together at the same time. Okay? In the process of combat damage, there is responses, but that's null and void at this point. That doesn't matter. Let's just say everybody says I have no responses to the combat. Okay? Zul'Adok and Barrage Tyrant are going to collide, and they're going to do damage to each other. They're going to say, hey, I'm going to punch you out for 5 points of damage, which is your toughness. And Zul'Adok is going to say, hey, I'm going to punch you out for 7 points. And that's, your toughness is 5. Zul'Adok will die because Barrage Tyrant has a power of 5. Okay? Which is going to hit his Zul'Adok, which has a power of 4. Okay? And
Why
then
would two powers go against each other?
No,
they're
it's
not.
toughness.
They're not. Stop.
Because
Listen.
You're not doing
Listen,
powers
he's
two
trying
powers.
to tell you. Stop and
They're
listen.
not. They're not. Two powers are not going against each other.
It's the power versus.
The power is going against the toughness.
You don't want
Okay?
a foot in your face.
Right. And so, and when they collide together. Okay? So they're both hitting each other at the same exact time. Unless one of these has first strike, which neither of them do, they will collide together. And they're going to say, yep, I'm doing 5 and I'm doing 7. So 7 is going to hit his toughness, which is 5. And 5 is going to hit his toughness, which is 4. They will both die. Neither of these will live. Now, if I have, let's say George has this Kozilek and you have the Zul'Adok and the Barrage Tyrant, okay, let's use this one because that has Menace. That's a whole different story.
Yeah.
Okay, and George says, "Oh, I'm gonna swing this Kozilek Butcher of Truth at you that has Annihilator 4, but we're gonna waive the Annihilator 4 for a minute, and we're gonna use this as an example." So he is a 12-12. That is a big boy. Okay, we all know that's a big boy. So
Yes.
you're gonna want to
He's got his big
throw
boy pants.
right. You're gonna want to throw both of these at him because you want to get rid of this as fast as possible. Okay, so this guy is going to attack. You're going to throw these guys. These guys are going to do 5 points of damage to that 12, okay, which is his toughness. And then 7 points on top of that 5 is going to hit that, which is 13. So this guy will die. But in exchange, now here's the difference. Because both these guys are defending, you can only hit one monster. So one of these monsters is going to absorb the whole 12 points of damage. So, because he is only one creature. So, yes, this guy will die because these two are blocking this, but this guy will only be able to kill one monster. So, whatever, and that decision is up to George. George could say, I'd rather kill your Zul'Adok and lead the Barrage Tyrant. Or if he is threatened by the Barrage Tyrant, he can kill this off and leave the Zul'Adok. Whatever one decides is gone. No matter what, this dies. Okay? As long as the power is bigger than the toughness, it will die. Okay? No matter, and that goes for both sides. So, he may be a 12, this guy may be a 5. Obviously, this guy is going to die because he's a 5/5. Alright? Now, if we come through and we're like, hey, yeah, let's, there are certain tricks that go into this that count for effects and stuff, but let's go ahead and let's use an indestructible, for example. Okay, this guy is indestructible. Even though that this guy is stronger than this guy, it is not going to matter because indestructibility stops the effect of creatures and permanents being destroyed. So,
I don't
yes.
understand that part.
Well, but I'm explaining that even though that this is 12 and this guy is 10, you will not take any damage and this will not leave the field. This guy will not leave the field because you did not 12.
That has anything to do with what I
It has a lot to do with it because of the fact that you're still not a
indestructible. I understand that.
Okay. So, but the fact is that it doesn't. The whole thing is as long as the power is stronger than the toughness, that creature that is attacking or whichever is going to either die or stay alive. If the power of your attacking creature is stronger than the toughness of the defending creature, that creature will die. If the toughness is stronger than the attacking creature, the defending creature will live. Okay, and then in exchange, if the power of the defending creature is okay, well then I'm just gonna stop because
Yeah,
it's
this-
Well, we'll
I'm
do
just
this when we're in
confused.
each other's physical
Yeah,
presence.
I'm confused. And when I swung this at him, it was my turn
Oops.
because I put a.
all right. We're just gonna go ahead and move forward here.
I'm just still.
We are. We'll do this in each other's physical presence.
I know what I was told, and I won't fight if I
Well,
was wrong.
don't believe
So we'll
what
call-
Natalie tells you.
But
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, you guys don't always. You're not always there when we're playing, and this is the shit she does.
Well, even if we're not there, just say, I
And then
know
you're
that.
always mad at me because I argue her.
All right,
about
I gotta get this going. Okay, so
Yeah.
We've taken too long. It's 10:21.
Well,
Two,
I know, but I'm
6,
you
7.
Guys, I told you guys to go on. We can explain this to me later.
I'm
just
trying
really
to. I'm
having
trying to
a
move forward.
Yep. Let's move on. So it's me and you, Angel.
I'm just lost.
I'm just going to.
And-
I am just going to do
So,
this
I'm sorry.
and
I'm confused, and I'm gonna blame her
And
for
that's
it.
that's okay.
it happens.
It's perfectly fine.
There's a lot of times where things are going to be confused, and that's okay.
I
Well,
me starting out, I was confused about a lot of things too. So I understand how you feel.
I'm very confused. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just
Hey,
totally confused.
Oh, I need to turn my camera
yeah.
back on.
It's mine off
Yeah,
already.
and Dad, we've
I'm
all
sorry.
been
I'm
there.
sorry, but
Started.
I'm just.
No,
It's like I said. I'm totally confused, and I guess
no,
I
you're
try
good. You're
not to
good.
listen to what Natalie says, but she wants to argue about it, and then she wants.
There
It's
is
like I say. She likes to change the rules.
Yep,
Shane's the same way.
yep. They changed the rules to benefit them, but that's not the way Magic is played.
I'm a
No, I
2015
understand
I'm a
that.
2015 world champion. I'm not going to change the rules to benefit me. It
I
is what it
know that.
is.
I'm not saying
That's not.
you guys change the rules. I said she does and he does.
Well, we're not
Yeah,
They're the ones that have been
4,
caught
5,
cheating. No
6,
one
7.
else has.
Well, let's.
And I'm gonna stop. I'm just.
it's okay,
I
Angel.
admit I am confused.
Oh
But
no,
I'm
I'm
saying
good. I'm good. I'm
it's
straight.
it's what I have
Yeah,
been told, and I'm sorry. It's just.
yeah. No, we've all been there before. We've all been confused.
And I
It's
know not to
part of the
listen to
game.
Natalie, but you guys don't hear some of the shit she says over the phone, and it's just her and I.
All right, you ready, Erica?
Yes, I'm shuffling again only because of the fact that it's been sitting the whole game that just played, and I know you'll want me to
And you
reshuffle.
know that because she even went to after you guys argued about it. She went over and changed the rule again, or told a different story
Okay.
to Angel and them. So you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I know.
So good luck to you, Erica. We're gonna have this, and we're gonna just get this done. So let's see here. I got a 17 for roll.
Here you go. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay. It's okay. I
I'm not
promise.
upset about it.
Yeah, we're just trying to help you understand how
I know.
combat
Yes,
works
you
a
are
little bit
correct.
better.
You are correct, Omega. Everybody is always learning. All right, I'm gonna go second. You go ahead and take off. Blast off, girl.
And it's just
All right.
Team Rocket blasting off again.
Yeah, just like in Warframe where you throw them up in the air. That shit was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I swear to God, that was great. And I'm gonna do that shit on the live stream when we're done. I'm gonna do it just for the shits and giggles.
All right. I am going to.
So you're gonna have to explain this to Shay that I don't mean to cause a thing. I just.
Yeah. No, I'm sure she understands because, I mean, she saw that we're trying to help you understand the whole interaction. So I don't think that's gonna disqualify
All right,
you
well,
for causing an
Hold,
argument.
all right, let's stop. Let's stop. I need to get this done.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Abraded Bluffs. It enters tapped, and 1 damage to you, Angel,
39.
and pass turn.
All right.
I'm still coming for you for that 1 damage.
Flooded Strand. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna crack this off. This Flooded Strand, and I'm gonna go fetch.
Angel, I don't think I'll live stream today. I think I'm just gonna go relax after this. 'Cause I do want to get some sleep before Christmas happens.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have to call Grandma tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to be calling my Uncle Dave.
'Cause my kid is coming over on Christmas too.
I thought you lived in another state. They're driving.
Yeah,
up to
they're
see you?
no, they're coming down to my house.
Okay. She's above you then.
Fetching for a breeding
I
pool.
think, yeah. Well, we live in the same state, but
Oh, I
but
thought you lived
different
in two
different
states.
towns.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'll have
no.
it.
My
I'll
baby
have it
mama,
entered.
my girlfriend lives in a
I'll
different
pass.
state.
Go ahead, Erica. I'm passing.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. And then planes, tap to Orzhov Signet.
I love how she pronounced the H in Orzhov.
Right?
Yeah, is there a problem with that?
No, it's just funny.
There's always a problem with it.
Yeah.
Alright, is it on
You-
me? On me?
And that is turn.
She's gonna use the Orzhov signet for 2 mana.
Alright, I am going to play a swamp.
A
Okay.
schwamp.
Yep, a swamp. And I will pass.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. And or mountain. And then Kalia.
You have 4 mana already?
Yes, I have a braided bluffs, which is either red or white. I have a plains and a mountain, and I have Orzhov Signet. So I'm going to use the plains to pay for Orzhov Signet, which is a white and a black, and then I've got my red, and then I've got an extra mana on top of that.
Okay. I'm glad I didn't play Mass Hysteria on turn 1. I would've-
Orzhov.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Orzhov
Fuck card.
Signet. Alright, I'll draw.
He draws.
Oh, yeah.
You draw that card.
Alright, I'm going to tap 3. And yes, you got it. A show and tell.
Oh. We
Show
already
and
know what's
tell.
coming. You,
All right.
So I'm going to show you, and then I'm going to tell you all about it here in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Dodo, Bandit, Warlord.
Yeah, well, that ain't happening. Omniscience.
So Godo
Alright, now
enters the
tell-
battlefield. Does he resolve?
No, yeah, he has to
Alright, now
resolve.
Okay,
tell
then
us
I get
about
to go
that
search my
omniscience.
library.
Okay. Don't worry, Godo ain't gonna see another turn, so.
Now tell us about this omniscience. What would you like to say about it?
Yeah.
Or as I've heard some people say, omniscience.
Omniscience? Yeah.
No, really, that
Yeah,
like
that was-
if you
That's-
abbreviate it, it's
I-
how it would be
I-
said,
I couldn't help but
omniscience.
smile when I heard Natalie call it omniscience.
yeah. All right, so
Not picking on her. I just thought it was an interesting pronunciation.
yes, grab your helm of the host. I know what you're going for. Try to win the game.
Obviously, that's the whole point of a tournament.
So, I'll talk to you afterwards about the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
Where is it? There it is.
I ate it.
All right,
Stop grassing around the corner.
comes to the field.
Okay. All right, so I am now going to cast a Mass Hysteria. Okay. And then I'm also going to cast a Volshock Sorcerer. And I'm just going to be a good boy, and I'm going to punch you in the face for 1. Alright? That is not a combat, though. That is an effect. So then I am going to be I'm going to be a really good boy, and I'm going to play this Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre.
Oh,
Alright? And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to blow up your Godo.
Okay.
Okay? And then I'm going to be even a good boy, a more of a good boy, because I've got Mass Hysteria on the battlefield. And I'm going to swing for a nice juicy 10 with Annihilator 4.
Ouch. Ouch. That hurt.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
So who'd you get rid of?
I got rid of Kalia, Helm of the Host, Orisov Signet, and a mountain.
Okay. So I'll pass turn
That
on
H
that.
is killing. That H is killing me.
Go ahead, your turn.
Love you though.
We'll just give it an AK.
Untap.
Like yin and yang. I couldn't pronounce that card for the life of me, so it's just easier.
Upkeep, draw. Mountain. Tap 2. Arcane Signet.
At least you can pronounce that one correctly.
Stop.
Is it? Okay.
And turn.
It's gonna be hard for her to recover on this because yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
affected my mana.
I'll play a white. I'll play Incarnation Technique. So I will mill the top 5 cards of my library. 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, I don't have any creatures, but I'll go ahead and I'll use the ability on Demonstrate, and I'll do it again. Erica, you will then do the same thing. You will mill the top 5 cards of your library and pull a creature and put it back to the grave and put it onto the fill.
3, 4, 5.
Wait, did you whiff both times?
Yeah, that's hard.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a shock.
Okay, Sunblast Angel. When it enters the battlefield, destroy all tapped creatures.
I don't have any tap creatures. Woo!
Wow. Dude, that's very rare for you to whiff.
Yeah, I know. Move to combat, swing 10 with Annihilator 4.
You do
Bye-bye.
too have tapped creatures.
I do not.
I do not.
Then what's that
Is
tapped card on your field?
That's what I just attacked you with.
You do have a tap creature. Yeah, the one that's attacking you.
Yeah.
Annihilator 4 and 10 points of damage.
Again?
Bye bye, Angel.
Yeah, that's there's no coming back on that.
I've got
No.
one land and nothing else.
You
and
can
3
win with
cards
one.
in my hand, and not one of them's a land.
That's all you need to win the game.
Nah, that's game right there because it's just there's no
It is.
bounce back on that. All right, round 2. Here we go.
Oh, we didn't. Me and Robert didn't even do round 2.
He was stressed out. We moved it forward. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
You got it, buddy.
Okay. So that's 2 games.
And I don't have a problem with that either.
Yeah. You'll understand sooner or later. It'll come as time.
I just have to stay away from
Natalie.
informants.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's going to happen to one of them, but one of them I think is gone.
Yeah, I mean, if you have any questions about anything, feel free to come to either one of us 3.
Or go to Shay herself. Shay will tell you.
Oh yeah, or go to Shay. She
Problem with that, but a lot of times you guys aren't around for us to
Give us
ask
a-
that question.
give us a call.
Well,
Ghostbusters!
usually when we're playing. And you know how she
2,
is. She
3,
wants to
4.
fight and argue.
Who you gonna call?
I can only do it for so long.
Ghostbusters.
So
Oh my god! What the fuck is that shit? What's
It's
up?
Ghostbusters.
No.
You said who you gonna call, so naturally it's
So-
gonna be Ghostbusters.
So look at this hand. So I pulled for first hand, right? And I pulled a Intrepid Paleontologist, Altar of Dementia, Grim Tutor, Lalian of Anticipation, Delighted Halfling, a Ulamog the Defiler, and a Marsh Flats.
Can you do anything with those?
Yeah, I could do a lot with it.
Are you gonna keep it?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
Ah. Erica, stack the deck.
No.
No, I won't keep it.
no,
I'll
someone
throw it
got
back.
busted last night for that, so, and I missed it. I missed that completely, and I'm glad Angel caught him. I couldn't figure out why you told him to cut the deck again, but I
Yeah,
kind of said it
I
wrong. You must have
yeah,
did something
I
wrong.
missed it. Yeah, I missed it too, but
Shay
and I
and
was
Norman and
confused.
Shay and Angel caught it. Shay said I caught it too, and she said it pissed her off.
Yep. That's what the whole conversation was about earlier.
I didn't say anything to him about that, but you know, as many times as they've both been caught, you would think they'd stop.
I know, right?
I mean, being accused of cheating and cheating are two different things. I agree, so they can accuse me of cheating all they want to, and I'm not cheating. I don't know how to cheat in this game. I wouldn't even know what to do.
He said, "Wait, somebody cheated in your group?" Well, I don't know. It just looked weird from standing on this side of the computer. So what he did was he basically, I'll show you. So let's say this is his graveyard, and I'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is his hand. All right. So as they were finishing the game, or he was moving into a new game, okay, he basically picks up, and he had like the perfect thing. He had just, he had combo pieces, perfect land flood, everything. And he takes his hand and he takes his graveyard because everything was perfect, sticks them together, takes the top half of the deck, literally like this much, and piles them right on top like this. Like literally halved it all the way down the middle to where the top few cards were really on the top, and made it look like a shuffle, and then stuck it back on top like this. That's what he did. So I told him to cut the deck, and he got mad, and that's that. So,
Yeah, and his sponsor caught it too.
yeah. So, but
But
I
the worst part
felt
about
weird.
it, it's not the
I
first
feel
time
weird
Angel's
just
done it.
doing it because now I feel like I just cheated. Like, so I'm gonna like double, triple shuffle here.
Him.
It's not the first time that he's done that and been caught. That's the worst part about the whole freaking thing, right?
Reaper says that's some bullshit.
Sorry, Angel, you've been banned.
I would have probably got banned just for that shit.
Wow, I can't believe you would do that on live, bro. What the hell?
Oh, I missed it, and I'm sorry I missed it because usually I catch him doing stuff like that.
Well, if it was live streaming, you
Oh.
can go back into old videos and
Well,
look it
that's how
up.
Shay caught him.
Well, I just caught Angel doing it.
Jordan, shut the fuck up, bro.
But that's how she said she went back and she looked, and that's how she caught it. She said it looked funny, and I didn't catch it. I'm sorry, but I usually catch him doing stuff like that, and then I go tell Angel, I think he's stacking his deck again. And he says, okay, I'll watch, and most of the time he gets caught doing stuff like that. Maddie, I think I've caught her once stacking the deck. Most of the time, she wants to change.
Yesterday,
deck.
she got mad when Angel told her
I'll
to
keep
cut her
that.
deck.
Yes. Well, I
Because
don't
she
understand.
knew
We're
she
all
was
still
caught.
shuffling, and her hand is over here, and she's got it laid out. I don't understand this. And then when you ask her, she shuffled. She makes a big hoodah story about it. You know, just like Shane likes to hold his hand down here. Well, that's not the.
She
Well,
likes to do that too.
we all know the real reason why he holds his hand down here.
He's jacking off.
Well, that'll leave a mess on his cards, wouldn't it?
A little bit. I mean, maybe he likes the lotion and gives some extra protection on his cards.
It's still
I
the
mean-
idea that
I mean, to each their own, I guess.
you've been told you have to keep your hand up in plain sight, and you have to shuffle in sight. But he'll take his deck and he'll pull it back here where you can't see it, and he'll shuffle. And then his hand goes down here. I don't know. That's the night Hunter was there. I don't know if Hunter could be passing him cards
All
or
right.
what.
Well, we're gonna go through this. Erica, you want to go first or second since you lost?
I know it's a hell of a thing to talk on this thing, but we're just all gonna be in.
I will take first, I guess.
All right. Blast off, girl.
Take off touch
Mountain.
speed.
And turn.
All right. I'll draw.
Hey, Angel, have you not heard that phrase before?
I'll do a marsh flats. Hold on one second, buddy. I will sacrifice for one. I'll go to 39, which was already on 39.
That's not called.
I will get a Temple Gardens. I'll
A
have
garden
it.
of the temple.
I'll take two more because I want to enter untapped.
It was weird. He didn't get into anything.
Mm-hmm.
37.
This is grand.
There.
My way. It's okay. I'm taking that. Sure.
Cut it. Okay. No.
Oops. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Temple Gardens. Tap it for one. Alter the Brood. And I'll pass.
That
Go ahead,
pressure way
Erica.
too high. You need to
Alright.
cut it.
And upkeep, draw.
Forgive me for being stupid.
I mean, it's not like you can help it.
I get it from you.
Ouch.
No, we're not related. You don't get it from me.
All right. So what do we?
Question
What'd you
is,
do?
did it come from your mama or your daddy, or
Ooh.
maybe from both?
All right. What'd you do, Erica?
I played a swamp,
Okay. Anything else?
and no, that's turn.
Okay. I'll untap and I'll draw.
Isn't it best
And
of both worlds?
I will play for.
Oh, so you,
I will
so
play.
you verified the your mama joke, huh?
Okay, stop, please. Mountain, Erica, you'll mill one card.
Okay, mill that card.
Okay.
All
Mill
right.
card.
I'll tap two, and I'll get a Nightshade Dryad. You'll mill another card,
Okay.
and I'll pass. Pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Lanes. Turn.
I'll untap. I'll draw.
Turn 3 Ulamog.
No. I will lay a swamp. Erica, you'll mill one card.
so
Alright.
it's humans versus tentacles.
I'll tap. I'll tap three. Hold on. I gotta. One green, two green, three. Savala Heart of the Wilds. You mill one card.
Okay.
Pass. Oh, and I do
Untap,
control the strongest,
upkeep.
so I do get to draw.
Draw. Alright. And Rogue's Passage. Tapping 4. I've got all 3 colors, and I'm bringing out Kalia.
Okay.
And does she resolve?
She does.
Alright, and pass turn.
This is probably going to hurt. Shadering Landscape. You'll mill one card, Erica.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I feel like if Robert's up for it, we should run back that second game. That way,
We're
he.
fine, George. I'm fine.
You sure? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fine.
I just. I
No,
just want you to have a fair
Don't
chance.
feel bad, George.
5,
It's
6.
just a misinformation,
Uh,
and I'm
Golos, the
positive where it
tireless
came from.
pilgrim.
So,
Erica, mill 1 card.
I'm just, I try not to listen to what they say,
Yeah.
but they both like to argue. Her more
Yeah.
than me. And you guys just gotta understand. Sometimes we'll sit there and she'll just, and then she goes and tells a different story. So when then the
Yep.
angel comes over, it's like, well, and then by then I'm just to the point where I just forget it, and he'll straighten it out.
It's the games she learned from her family growing up. I've met some of her family.
But I mean,
Okay.
she's never.
Yeah.
I've met her mother and I've met one of her sisters.
She's always seems to be right, or tries to be, and it's like I always say, quit changing the rules.
Basically, she acts, she behaves the way she was. I believe she was treated growing up. So
If she can't treat other people that way,
I know she's just continuing the cycle, but that often happens. So
she's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna go out and they're gonna knock her
well,
out.
the thing is, this is. Oh, we're in Iowa now, and this is Arkansas drama coming into Iowa. Iowa has a different type of drama than Arkansas, and Iowa's not going to put up with the type of drama that Arkansas has. Arkansas's drama is what it is because of how many meth heads and pill poppers there are in the state. Because of where Arkansas is located in regards to the freeway system.
Whose turn is it? Angels?
Yep, it's
Yours?
Angel's turn.
The little hand wave.
Yep.
Is he muted?
What?
Angel?
Yeah, that.
Is he?
I don't know. I'm not hearing anything from Angel.
Angel, we can't hear you.
No, I'm right here.
Hello?
I'm looking. I'm searching here. I'm trying to find my land that I want. There it is.
Well, you don't get the land you want.
Shut up, George. Georgina. Georgina, who's got that wiener?
Hey,
You're not wrong.
Alright. Alright. Land enters the battlefield. You'll mill 1 card, Erica.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Mountain. I am going to enter combat.
Okay.
And I am attacking with Kalia.
Yep.
And I am going to bring in Master of Cruelties.
Okay.
And in response to him entering, I am going to pay 4 and tap Rogue's Passage to make Master of Cruelties unblockable.
I will respond. And I will play. Hold on here.
Decisions.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm over here. I'm like, is it gonna go through? I'm over here.
No,
I was
it's
like,
it's not
probably
going to
not.
go through. Thinking
If it does, I
how?
will be surprised.
Wait, so are you responding to the cast or?
He's responding to my paying for and tapping Rogue's Passage to give Master of Cruelties unblockable. Because Rogue's Passage has a pay for and tap. Target
Yeah.
creature can't
Yeah.
be blocked.
So hold on,
this
you can't
turn.
use it then, because you only have 4 mana. And
I have 4 mana, which is 2 reds, a black, and a white, and Rogue's Passage. I have 4 lands on my table. Look.
She's using the signet for 2 mana.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I don't have a signet. I'm using 1 red, 2 red, 1 black, 1 white to use Rogue's Passage.
I see. Okay. So
You and Natalie tapped
hold on,
your
wait a
stuff
second.
weird.
Did you even state that you were even going into Oh, I
Yes,
see.
I
what
did.
Hold on a minute. Here.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
she
but
did.
she didn't. She said I'm gonna move to combat and then immediately swinged instead of giving me a chance to even respond.
I did. I said I'm moving to combat.
And then you were like I'm
And I
swinging with
waited.
Master. No, you didn't. You said I'm playing Master
George,
of
did
Cruelties.
I wait?
No.
No, you did go straight into combat and start swinging.
Okay, so do I need now?
So
now
step
that
back.
You, know
You
what
need
I'm
to
coming
follow.
up, there's
You
no
need to.
secret in my
No,
hand,
because
so what are we
see,
doing?
it changes everything when she doesn't follow it the way that it's supposed to. Because see,
Yeah.
there is a
So do
response
you want
time.
to restart this game and I ask after
No,
every single
no,
word
no,
I say?
no,
No.
You just need
no,
to step
no,
back,
we
pull
can,
your Master
we can work
Cruelties
around
back.
this.
Okay,
Yeah,
pull
just
your Master
return it
Cruelties
to your
back.
hand.
Put your Kalia. You're attacking. So you're moving into
Yeah,
combat.
Kalia's on the field.
Okay, you're moving
She's
into
moving
combat.
to combat.
And
Okay,
you're
well at this point, that Master of Cruelties is known to be in my hand. So now we backtracking. There's no surprise of what's in my hand.
right, but at the same time, you never gave me a chance to respond either. You just moved right into it and said, "I'm attacking with Kalia and I'm placing Master of Cruelties." There was no chance for me to respond and say, "Hey, yeah, I'd like to do something."
Well, I mean,
You have
based
to
off of that nobody in this tournament has ever said, I'm entering combat, any responses.
Erica, you know how to do this. You've been playing long enough to know that.
I am saying I have played that way where I says, I'm entering combat, are there any responses?
It doesn't matter
Okay,
whether
I am
you
attacking.
play.
Are there
Okay,
any
stop.
responses?
It does not matter that you are playing that way or not. That is how it works. That is how the game goes.
If that's how it works, I'm not arguing. I'm just saying,
So
if that's how it works, then we all need to start doing that from this point forward.
no, you
Yes,
need to
agreed.
start asking if people have responses.
Because if we have to ask, are there any responses at each and every step?
Correct.
Then everybody needs to do it, not just me.
Because I'm over here, I'm like,
Yes.
wait a minute. Because you skipped that passing, and you were like, oh, I'm moving into combat and I'm swinging with Kalia. You have completely and totally null and avoid that I have a response. Which kind of screws me because now I have to backtrack, and now I know you have a Master of Cruelties, which screwed yourself.
Yeah, and that and in games overall, you and nobody in
Most
our group
people-
does
most-
that on
no.
the regular.
No, that's because
It
majority.
only gets done when somebody has this situation right here happen, and then
It's
there for a
because-
brief period of time it
it's be-
happens
look,
every game,
I
every game
understand-
for a couple days, and then it's over.
Erica, will you stop and listen, please? I understand where you're coming from because majority of the time, Natalie and my dad and Shane don't usually have responses because they don't have the decks that have responses to deal with Master of Cruelties and whatnot. So I understand where you are coming from, but you are not playing Shane. You are not playing Natalie. You are not playing my dad. You are playing against me, and you know my playstyle. I always have an answer. Very rarely and seldom do I not have an answer. That is why I'm like, wait a minute, you just kind of blew and I know it's a habit. I know it's a habit because you're used to it and you're excited and you're just like, I didn't think of anything of it, and I'm not mad at you for that because I understand. But we do need to step back.
No.
You do
But
need
I've
to give
also
me.
watched in your gameplay, you don't stop and say, I'm entering combat, any responses? I'm
I do
attacking
it all the
Seth.
time.
Are there any responses? Because
I-
we're on a time limit and we have to
But you're
maintain
taking
that
up
3
my
minutes.
time limit. Can you please move back, please?
She is right though. There are times that you don't ask for responses on combat.
Most of the time, nobody has responses. I know the decks well enough.
You
have to
but
understand.
You still say it's not anybody's job to assume.
I built Erica's deck. I built Natalie's deck, and I built
Yes,
my dad's
but
deck.
But the process
I
of
am.
the game
Hold
is
on.
still the same.
I
The
understand
rules are
that.
still the same.
yeah,
I
on.
understand that. But when I watch and I play you guys, I have played you guys so much to understand, and I have watched your facial features and your actions. I know when you have a surprise. I know when you have an action. I have watched
Okay,
you
but
that much.
That's
Now,
still
on the
irrelevant
same,
to
now
the
on the
process
same,
of the
on
game.
that same note, okay, on that same note, I'm not denying what you are saying. I have moved past certain things because majority of the time I know you guys don't have an action.
Maybe so, but
But
the point.
I will hold on. We'll do it this way. Okay? I do have an action. I am not denying the fact of what you, but you do need to give me that opportunity and allow me to respond to your Kalia
Okay.
Yes.
of your attack. We need to do this right. Okay? I'm going to let's see, how do I want to do this? I need to check a ruling on Summoner's Pact. I am checking something. Okay. All right. In response, I am going to play a Summoner's Pact. It's a 0-drop, instant speed.
In response to what? My entering combat?
Yes. Move this out of the way. Alright. I get to search for a creature and place it onto the battlefield. A green creature.
Yeah, I can do that too.
I'm looking for a green creature.
I'm trying to figure it out where it went. You're making who unblockable?
Master of Cruelties. But we backtracked, so I have so all my lands are untapped. That hasn't happened yet. Might not happen depending on what you do. I mean, personally, that I think I gave enough time that if you were paying attention, you would have seen the opportunity
Okay.
to respond.
All
But
right. You know that's all right. I'll just move into the second. I'll just give it to you. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you about it.
I'm not arguing. I was
Move to second.
doing
Move
what your
move
dad
to.
saying
All
I
right. So
thought.
it's
Don't
it's
do anything.
it's 1-1. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to fight. I know. I'm just. It's not worth it.
But in this next game, I'll make sure at every phase I say any responses as I leave or enter phases.
It's all right. I don't think it's going to matter after this point.
I don't think ultimately in the big picture it's gonna matter because this is a third game requiring a third game. I'm just talking about the way I thought things went from my perspective. I thought I gave you enough time to respond if you
Yeah.
wanted to. I could be wrong, but it doesn't matter. So I won one, you won one. We're gonna play off, and you're likely gonna win.
Now you're starting to sound like me.
Well, I mean, I think I lucked out on that because I wasn't counting on Master of Cruelties or Rogue's Passage, let alone both of them. But I kind of lucked out in that game. What deck are you playing? You're still playing the dragons, right?
No, it's
Oh,
the
so he
Eldrazi.
switched games, or I mean, he switched decks.
Remember the pod game was just a casual to determine who's facing
Yeah.
off against who?
Yeah. So
These 1v1s are the tournament.
okay. So yeah, it wasn't a part of the tournament itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I knew he was playing his elves because of Savala, but then I remembered just now about the dragons. But I know that I have not beat Angel since moving to Iowa, and I have certainly not beat him in a tournament setting. Even though I have beat him in the past, it was never in an official tournament setting.
Yeah.
That's just why I'm saying, since this is a tournament setting, I doubt that I'm actually going to win the match. But I mean, hey, it could happen. There's a first for everything.
Yeah. And he did say that if someone did manage to beat him, he'd do backflips.
I said you, George, because you were
Oh.
the one that was saying it.
Well, if I end up beating him, you get to see him do backflips. And probably break his back or neck.
Try to.
He is gonna do it on live stream though too,
Yeah. Sounds about right.
cause one of his viewers said to record it and show and
Yeah,
let
that
them
one
watch.
girl, I can't think of her name.
It's a guy, Maze.
Oh. I thought it was the girl that was in the chat at that time. There were two people in the chat. A guy and a girl.
Carly?
Yeah, I thought it was Carly that said it.
No, Maze said to record
Maze is
it.
a guy. Young man.
Yep.
Young, beautiful man. Well, Maze is probably older than me. I don't know.
I don't.
You're 22, right, George?
Yeah, I'm 22.
God, I wish I was 22 and knew what I knew now.
I'm
Alright.
35.
Alright, so since I lost,
So what
I
would
will
be,
I will go first.
All right.
I do have pregame. Quite an interesting hand, though. I wonder how I'm
Is
gonna
it
do
keep-
this. It's a very lovely hand. Like I'm actually.
But is it
quite-
keep worthy?
I don't know. With 2 lands, we'll have to see. I don't know. I'll have to really, honestly, really see. I'll shuffle this. Just I don't know. After doing that with Shane, what I did for Shane, I feel so awkward.
What you did for who?
Giving everybody an example of what Shane did, I feel so awkward. So now I feel like I gotta reshuffle my deck. Yeah.
I am going to have to reshuffle. Not reshuffle, but mulligan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird feeling.
It is. I can't.
Reenacting.
Reenact things. Cheat as somebody who cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just can't. I can't see my. I've been playing too long. I can't do it. I just can't.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. You feel all dirty inside for reenacting a cheater.
I have never cheated in anything that I have ever done.
Nah, I know. I wasn't calling you a cheater. It just,
No. I just I don't know.
yeah, just even showing how it happened.
I'll keep this hand.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go grab a swig of my nigga.
And did you say you were going first or second?
I will go first.
I'm going first.
All right. I don't draw. So, pre-game, I will play a Ley Lady of the Guild Pact. I will then play a Breeding Pool. Tapped, and I'll pass my turn.
Okay. Any responses to the beginning of my turn?
No. There is no responses to a beginning of return.
Okay. Draw. Mountain. And return.
Alright, on tap. I'll draw. I'll play the Grey Heavens. I will tap for 2. And I will play a Bloom Tender. I will pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Plains. Tap. 2. Rakdos signal. Any responses?
No.
Alright. Turn.
Alright, mana open? I'll draw 1. Any mana open?
No.
No? Okay. I'll play a Cavern of Souls. And I'll name Eldrazi's. I will tap the Bloom Tender for 5. And I will cast Golos the Tireless Pilgrim. I will then get George, hang up and come back in because you're echoing really bad.
I blame America.
Oh, okay. Well, it's right there on the top. Okay.
I have returned thy brethren.
Uh, Okay.
Okay.
um, I wonder.
What do you wonder?
We'll have to just see. I will just go ahead and I'll pass my turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If you have a ponder in your hand, I ponder.
On
Or
your
silence.
upkeep, on your upkeep,
Okay.
I
So
will
I
tap
untap,
this.
and then there's upkeep.
I will
Yes.
silence you.
Okay.
Silence,
I
peasant.
figured it was probably silence.
He silenced you.
Yes.
So draw.
And land?
Land and nothing
Draw.
else.
Turn.
I will untap.
Do you have a response on my inst?
No. Draw. Ooh. Ooh.
Spicy.
What? Okay. Swam.
Hardcast omniscience?
No. 10. I'm glad that you said that.
Oh.
Yes, omniscience.
Okay, that is my fault.
Alright.
That is my fault. I'm sorry.
I will play a Kozilek the Broken Reality. I will select both Erica and myself. We'll both put 2 cards face down from our hands, and I will draw a card for each.
And these can be turned upright if paid
If
for,
they're
right?
creatures.
If they're creatures.
No, if they're creatures.
And then I'll get to draw 2 more.
So if they're creatures, you can pay their mana cost and flip them up.
I will then do a Noble Hierarch and a Dragon Mage. And then I'll cast a Demonic Tutor. I know. If only someone would silence George.
You said that.
Chris. Reaper Prime. Alright.
Yeah.
I will cast a Conflux. I will get Grim Tabor, Captain Sisay.
I'm sure Angel will do that to me on my game with him.
Eldamari's Call. Mind over matter. I need a red. I'll get an anger.
Because you want to anger me?
I mean, I can.
I know you
Yes.
can.
Actually,
Aren't you already angry?
instead of an anger, I'll get a fervor. There. You know,
See, the thing about Angel is he knows how to piss me off because we've known each other for so long.
That's why he does it.
I know he does
so
it because
come to my hand.
He does it on purpose
I'll
sometimes.
cast a Fervor. I'll cast a Mind Over Matter. I will also cast Captain Sisay. Alright? I will cast a Grim Tutor, and in response to the Grim Tutor, I will cast an Eldamari's Call. Would you like to respond?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Well, I'd like to, but I can't.
Alright, so Eldamari's Call first.
Not with cards. I mean, I can respond. I can say stuff, but we're on live, so.
Alright.
gotta
I will
behave.
fetch for a Kozilek the Great Distortion for the Eldamari's Call. Resolve, and then Grim Tutor. And I will take 3 for the Grim Tutor. So I am at 30, exactly, 37. I will do that. And then I will activate the Captain Sisay. For Chromatic Orrery.
Bubbles.
I will cast Chromatic Orrery, and I will also cast Rise of the Eldrazi. I will tap Chromatic Orrery for 5. I will discard, untap Chromatic Orrery, and then tap it again for another 5. I will then discard Swords of Plowshare to untap Chromatic Orrery, and then I will tap it again for another 5. I've got 15 mana floating. What do you have on the field? I'll destroy one of your face downs, and then I will draw 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I will discard, untap Chromatic Orrery, giving me 20 mana. And do it again. 25. And again. 30. And again. 35.
What are you generating?
Mana.
Well, do you even need mana because you got Omniscience?
Just relax.
Unless you're doing a pay ability like
An
Just
X ability.
activated abilities. Unless he needs it to go infinite on an activated ability.
Okay, so I am going to cast the Kozilek the Great Distortion. I will draw 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, I will discard 1, and I will use 5 of the floating mana, and I'll draw 5 more cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will discard, untap, and then use another 5 mana. Now I'm at 25.
Wait, what were you using to generate
1,
the 5 mana?
2, 3, 4, 5. Chromatic Orrery. Okay, I will then discard. I will untap Chromatic Orrery. And now I'm at 20 mana. And I will draw another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's looking for
5.
a specific thing to end the game.
I will then do it again and untap and then do it again. And I'll draw another 5. I have 15 mana left. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whenever he does this with Chromatic Orrery, he's looking for something specific to end the game.
Yep.
No,
And due to the fact that he must
discard.
lack a tutor that allows him to get the card that he wants more quickly, so he has to go about it this way.
No, I can do what I need to. I want to do it a certain way though. 10 mana left. Draw 1, 2, 3, 4,
4,
and 5.
5.
Alright. This, untap. 5 mana left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All gone.
And one last time.
So he
1,
says.
2, 3,
He'll probably do it again if
4,
he doesn't get what he wants.
5.
One more time.
I will cast Echoes of Eternity.
What's that one do?
If a triggered ability of a colorless spell you control or another colorless permanent you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, copy it, then you may choose new targets for that copy.
Okay.
And he still has another turn after this.
Yeah. Altar of Dementia.
Wouldn't you copy
Chromatic
an,
Orrery.
wouldn't you copy Ultra Dementia because it's a colorless spell?
Yes, but there's nothing to copy because it doesn't trigger.
I'll work tomorrow.
You guys are open, really?
Uh-huh. We open late. We open at 10 a.m. and we close at our normal time. Today they opened at the normal time and closed early at 6.
I'll discard. Untap Captain Sisay.
So you have to go work at 10?
I will use Captain Sisay's
I
ability and
work
fetch.
noon to 8 tomorrow.
Oh.
I will fetch a Zula'Dark.
I think. Let me look at my schedule. Oh,
I will discard
let me look and see what it is.
and do Captain Sisay's ability again.
Let's see. No, yep. Tomorrow I work.
get,
I was thinking of
Ulamog
Thursday and
Ceases
Friday.
Hunger.
Tomorrow I'll work 10 to 6.
Oh.
Wednesday. No. Wednesday, December 25th, 9:45 a.m. to 5:45 p.m.
I will discard. I will untap
Okay.
Captain Sisay, and then I'll use her
Yeah, we
ability
should-
again.
We should try to speed this up a little bit. That way she can get some sleep.
Ulamog the Defiler.
No, this is I know that right now the way the game stands right now is I've lost this game.
Yeah, but aren't you supposed to play George?
No, after this game, if I lose, then it's George
No,
and
yeah.
Angel play a game, and then the winner between George and Angel plays Shay.
Oh, okay.
No.
Wait, so no, yeah, I thought you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you play me, and then the winner between you and me plays Angel, and then whoever wins between Angel and I, or Angel and whoever wins our game.
When Robert was when
plays-
we were talking before Angel and I started playing back when it was you and Robert had finished playing and Angel and I were getting ready to play, that I didn't think I was going to be playing another game.
Because George is on a
Yeah,
legal
okay.
bracket. We were in a winning bracket.
Ulamog the
Yeah,
Okay,
Ulamog
well, we'll
the
just
Ceaseless
figure it out.
Hunger triggers
Yeah,
twice.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
So Ulamog Ceaseless Hunger triggers twice. I will exile 4 of your permanents. So go ahead and get rid of your Signet and your 3 lands down on the bottom. Okay.
All of,
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will
Well,
do.
I'm going to go ahead and concede because I have no lands. There's nothing I can do at this point.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, in
I'm
response.
not going to sit here with no lands and only one land in my hand and try. There's no coming back from it.
Okay. You want to play again?
All right.
When is it? this we're in a tournament. I'll play you again another time. That right now we're in tournament and we have to do this.
Yeah, we got to get through this because she's
'Cause
got to get to bed.
It's 11:30, Angel, and I work in the morning.
I got you.
Yeah.
So now that you've won, do George and I face off, and then the winner plays you, or does it just go you and George, and then the winner plays Shay?
We'll go ahead. All right. It technically would go. It technically would go. Winner
You and
would
George.
you and George,
Winner.
Yeah,
then
go
winner-
you and me. Then winner
because
of us
wait,
would
no, George,
face
did you?
Angel.
Hold on.
George, you won, right?
I won against Robert.
That was the losers
Eric-
bracket.
That was the losers bracket. Yes.
And you and I, the winners bracket, you won just now, which puts me in the losers bracket.
Oh yeah, no wait.
Yeah.
George and I were in a bracket, and you guys were all in the same bracket. So I lost. I went to a losers bracket.
No, that you
George
fell out.
won. Right. Well, fell out. George won. So now that you beat Erica, I'm going to say she fell out. So it should be the two of you.
Yes.
That would be fair.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's me and Erica.
And then if you two wanted to battle it out by say second place or whatever in this part, then you guys can play tomorrow evening or something, or when she gets home, or the next time we play. Are we playing again tomorrow for just funsy onesies or what?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, and
But if
now
we-
as
so-
far as hold on, where the I do have a question for you. That do you want to try to do this tonight or finish it up tomorrow? Because
like
the
to
fact
finish-
Christmas morning that I'm gonna want to see the kids open their presents before I go to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up right now. We're gonna just go ahead and finish this. So
So me and Erica, or
No.
Or
no,
just George
it's just
and
me
Angel.
and George. It's just me and George.
And then you can go home and get
Okay.
sleep.
And then it'd be Angel and George, and then the winner plays Shay.
Right. So until
That
I'm
way I
done.
can come home, eat, and then go to bed, and then we get
There.
up probably about 8:30. The kids open the presents, and we enjoy each other's company for about 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'll leave for work.
That means the kids are coming
Okay.
over here for that.
Unless if I'm walking, unless of course that I'm getting a ride to work.
Well,
Damn,
don't.
okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Th-
So, but we'll. I'm gonna finish up my
Talk about
tournament
We'll
between.
talk about that in the morning then.
Yeah, but I'll
Yeah.
finish. I'll
And
finish
I
my
guess
tournament
I'll-
before you head back this way. Let me finish my tournament before you head back.
What? I want to go to bed too, kid.
All right. I'll do my turn. I'll do my.
11:30.
All right. Let me finish. Let me finish my tournament with George, and then I'll do my tournament with Shay tomorrow.
Well, then what does that have to do with her coming home?
No, I'm saying she can come home, and I'll
Oh,
do my
okay.
tournament tomorrow with Shay.
Jay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can do it.
it.
Okay. I get what
You
you're
can
saying.
do it in the afternoon.
Yeah,
Mama.
he's
I
gonna.
can
No,
watch you.
he's saying he's gonna play
thought-
George
I
tonight.
thought he says gonna.
Yeah.
For a
Come home
second,
yet.
I
I
thought
guess-
you were saying you wanted me to stay over here at your dad's until you were done playing with George.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to postpone my 1 point
Yeah,
grudge.
I can play against you after work tomorrow, George.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna give George a rundown of.
I'm gonna have Angel explain that to me. Just like.
How about
now
how
I
about
got to
you
thinking
don't
about
play
that. How does a
anything?
2-2 block a
and-
You
13
want-
six
You want this? You want this
when
elf
it's a
deck?
smaller number
You want
against
this?
a
You want to
bigger
catch this
number?
smoke, bro?
It can still block, but it depends. I wasn't
I'll
paying
take-
attention, and
I'll take
we've
the
played a
smoke.
few games
Well,
after.
say,
I'll
I
take
did this and then
I'll
this
take
and
the
this,
elf
and you say, I'm
smoke.
gonna block you.
Yeah.
Then, unless there's
I'll take
other
the elf
cards in
smoke.
play, this would die, that would live.
Yeah, I understand that part, but
See, the day that I beat your
okay,
elf
So I guess this is where I get
will
confused.
be the day that
The
I will
18 and the
face
2
off
we
against
can
your
consider as soon as
No,
we
the
block.
18 would
Eldrazi's.
go against the second number, which is 2.
Yes,
The 18
I'll
is
take it one deck at a
power-ness,
time.
The 6 is toughness.
yes.
So this would deal 18 damage to this guy, and this would deal 2 damage to this guy. This would live, that would die, unless other cards were in play to say different, like
But if you're blocking it,
indestructible. They still do damage to each other as if it was combat damage.
but it keeps you from getting points, so does
Your life total does not get hit if you block that by that creature that you are blocking. But that doesn't stop the damage that is done to the creature that is taking the damage in your stead.
Okay, that part. Okay, so block it dies. I
Yes.
understand that.
Okay.
Where in the fuck am I getting confused?
Because your creature is taking
For some
damage
reason,
in your guts.
I'm gonna say, some reason I have this stuck in my head that those two are drilled in my head. Because it's still irritating me.
I don't
You know,
really play Shane and Natalie much on
Yeah, I know
purpose
you don't.
because of the fact that one, I tolerate Natalie, but she and I don't get along well in small doses, but that I don't really deal with her much outside of when I have to deal with her because we just get along better that way, and I'd rather not have to fight
I
with
can only
people.
put her up for so long, and then when she starts her shenanigans and starts coughing attitudes, that just freaking.
I've learned enough about how Natalie is to know how to avoid fights, and that's one. Keeping as much
Well, you've
distance
lived
between
with her,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, I've lived with her, and I know what she's like, and I know that how to best keep things under control and to not have to deal with the police or other drama.
It's just I think sometimes she knows that I don't play this game well, so she tries to pull fast ones on me.
Well, she's learned she can't pull the game with me. She knows that I know her game, and I'll stop the game in its tracks by not playing. She can play by herself for all I care.
Well, I think she realized that with me, but she rather argue.
She's
with me
also
because
she's
she knows I don't
also
wanna fucking argue
she
about
also
stupid
copies some of the boundaries that I've set, like in regards to if you're going to start shit in my house, then you can pack your stuff and leave.
I know she
That's
lives
why
right
she's
in your face.
that's why but she doesn't threaten to kick me out of her house because she knows I'm more than happy to leave. I hardly ever come over there to begin with, but she tries to use that against other people because she doesn't like the fact that I enforce boundaries, and she's trying to, I don't know what it is she tries to copy about me. It's I think she's trying to take out the fact that she can't control me out on others.
Well, maybe that's what.
I mean, my father didn't like the fact he
don't-
couldn't control me.
Well, we've been getting along great, you and I.
I'm glad you and I have been getting along great. I've always
comes to
wanted a
her-
positive relationship with
When
you.
it comes to her, it's just no getting along with. Sorry.
Yeah, I've always wanted a positive relationship with everybody. I don't like fighting.
Aw, isn't that cute? Oh,
Shut up, Angel. You know this is true. You know that
Yeah.
the thing about me is that I'm a fighter. That I have a very firm
what
sense
is
of
up,
justice. It's very black and white.
Yuri?
It's a black and white form of justice.
Yeah.
You're either right or you're wrong. There is very little instances of gray area in what is right and what is wrong. And I will stand up for anybody who I think has been
Okay,
wrong.
mute
even if
yourself.
it's-
Mute yourself, please, so I can finish this. Turn your camera
Oh,
off.
I'm
Whatever
sorry.
you're gonna do.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
shut up.
So
sorry.
you guys,
Her and I've been getting along pretty well.
Which is good.
It's just good. It's great.
Until you're at each other's throats. Shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up.
No, I said it first.
No, you didn't. I did.
He said, brought a tear to my eye. My brown eye. Alright, you ready, bud? You ready to catch this
Yep.
fade, bro?
I guess.
Alright. Let's roll this off, bro. I got a 7.
Oh, damn. I got a 3. I was gonna say I got a 13, but then it rolled
I'll
to a 3.
I'll take first. I'll play
But yeah.
1, and I'll
But
tap
yeah,
it for 1.
I'll take this one deck at a time.
I'll take a concording crossroads, and I'll pass turn.
Okay. But I'm gonna take this one deck at a time. And once I beat your elves, I will move to your Eldrazi's until I can beat that.
Good luck beating that Eldrazi deck.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to remind me.
That deck is
My
so
plan-
mean.
Yeah, that deck is something else. I'm gonna play an Urborg Tomb of Yawgmoth. Tap it for an expedition map.
Okay. I'll untap. I'll draw. Damn, no land. I'll tap for an Elvish Mystic. I'll tap that Elvish Mystic for Lone War Elves. I'll tap Lone War Elves for Feyhorn Elf. I will then tap
I tapped
Feyhorn
elf
Elves.
for elf.
Yep, for Reese the
another-
Redeemed. And I will pass my turn.
I'll untap. Upkeep. Draw. So I found another way to utilize Temple of the False God.
Yeah?
Yeah. Urborg makes it a swamp, so I could tap it for a swamp.
Okay.
That way it's not just a dead land on like turn 3 or whatever.
Okay. My turn?
No. I'm gonna tap 2. Crack it and go search for a land.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I will untap. I will draw. Damn, no mana. It's okay. Elvish Mystic, Lone War Elves for a Priest of Titania. Priest
I
of
grab
Titania
that?
for 1, 2, 4, 5. Tap
Hold on.
Priest of Titania for 5 for an Elvish Arc Druid.
Do I grab that or that?
With 2 floating, I'll tap.
Angel.
Huh. 3, 4, 5, 6.
1 or 2.
What do you mean?
For which land I grab.
1.
Okay. Cabal coffers.
Okay. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 2, so I have 8 mana. So I'll use tap this. 8 minus 3 is 5. I have a Marwyn the Nurturer. Okay. And then I'll play for another 3, leaving me 2 for Elvish Harbinger. Okay. Marwyn will get +1. And then I get to search for an elf. Savala Explorer returns.
Cut.
Half. Goes to the... Alright. 2... 3... 4 will go Beast Whisper. She will go up. So 3... with 3, I'll cast a Kadama's Reach and I'll pass turn.
I'm gonna untap. What's the highest power or highest toughness on your creatures?
Right now, now the highest that I have currently is a 3/3.
A 3/3.
Well, this one's tapped.
I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Swamp. A Swamp.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tap 3 for Toxic Deluge, paying 3 life, giving all creatures -3/-3. Bring you back down to Earth, hopefully.
No, you won't. I'll tap 3, and I'll play a Teferi's Protection.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a good try, though.
$37.
Alright. On me?
Yeah.
I'll draw. I'll tap 3. 1. I'll make an elf. She'll go up. She's on her way back, doot 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 doot. On her way back, doot 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 doot. On her way back, doot 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 doot. On her way back.
You're stupid.
Alright, I get to draw a card. Off of, oh.
Let's
Okay.
go. Hi,
Yeah, right. Let's say hi, doot 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 doot. Let's say hi,
Oh.
doot 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 doot.
No, I said let's go hide.
Yeah, that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll play an Elvish Promenade. I will create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 elves.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna need something much faster than Turok.
So I have
If I'm
11.
gonna
She will get
10/1/1 counters.
yeah, she'll get 10 +1 +1 counters. So 3, 9. Okay. And that means I will draw 10 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I can't wait to kick Erica's ass tomorrow.
Okay. So I will play a Elf Sworn Giant.
Wait, so what are the standings right now?
I think it's me, you, Erica, and my dad. Dad's out of the picture.
Yeah. Ever since those 2 that 1 loss,
I'll
1
play-
win from Dad.
I will play a Umbral Mental, and I'll equip it to Marwyn. I'll make infinite mana.
Ah.
I'll
Am I
play,
dead here?
I'll play. Yeah, you are. Play a Polo Chronos. Steelbane Hydra.
Basking Bird Scale?
Seedborn Muse.
Seaborn
Imperious
Muse.
Perfect. Savala Explorer returns. So I'll make infinite mana, and then I will also take it and equip it to Reese the
Infinite-
Redeemed. I'll make
Infinite one-one
infinite
tokens.
elves. I'll make infinite elves, and then I'll come over here and I'll make infinite number of Polo Chronos. Polo Chronos will do all infinite amount of damage to all of your creatures, and then I will also make infinite power on Steelbane Hydra, and I'll punch you in the face.
Yep. All right, round 2.
Round 2? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Was that?
That was only one. That was only one game. I thought these were 2 out of
Oh,
3.
yes, they are. That's right.
Trying to cheat me out of my second game.
No.
Yeah, uh-huh. Seems like it.
No, not at all.
No, not at all.
You do realize that the last match is only one game, right?
Oh yeah, I did forget about that.
Yeah.
I did forget that. The last game is a 1 match and done.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, time to go to sleep so I can kick at Erica That's tomorrow.
he says, I think he's just tired of beating you, George.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
that's what it is.
So that is the end of tonight's tournament. Tomorrow is the final show off for between me and my sister.
AKA the sponsor who holds these tournaments.
Yeah. I'm not ready for this. My sister is no joke. The last time me and my sister played, I lost.
And they also had a 2.5-hour game.
Yeah, and then the time before that, I mopped the floor with her, but it was like 2.5. It took me 2.5 hours to do it.
Yep.
So, but I think she said she wants to play my Eldrazi's this time against my dragons. This is gonna be entertaining.
Her Eldrazi versus your
No,
your
she
dragons?
wants to play my Eldrazi deck against my dragons.
Yeah, so she's gonna use your Eldrazi against your dragons.
Yep. Yeah, we don't want to miss that game. That's gonna be a hell of a showdown.
That's gonna be interesting. When I want to see how she utilizes Omniscience. Hey, when she walks in through the door, you should be like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" Oh, did you leave me?
No, I'm right here.
Oh.
Anyway, all right then. I'm gonna catch you guys here in a bit. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'll be hopping on some Warframe.
Oh, you beat him for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna catch you tomorrow.
Yep. I'll see you later, buddy. All right.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll see you guys here in a few. If the stream turns off, guys, I apologize for a brief second. That's because I'm just typing in my stuff.
You, friend, you like
I don't know if I necessarily like. Oh, I forgot that I haven't fully maxed him out yet.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Those devices draw energy from Vombarists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it. Energy spike. I advise falling back. The Terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
Bays, what's up? No, I'll come right now. I'd like to actually join you on that if you don't mind. Alright, well, I'm on my way in right now, so. Do you wanna meet up on Discord? Okay. Give me 1 sec. Hey, Maze.
Hello.
Alright, okay, hop back in here. Let's see. Our friend gonna be joining? Your friend gonna be joining us or no? Or is he out and about?
When I checked, I'll invite you because if you want to use the Zoom room.
Yeah. I mean, just for a few minutes, if that's at all possible.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't think Alex is gonna be getting on anymore. Sebastian, I don't know.
Alex? What do you mean?
Alex was at work, so
Oh, you mean any more tonight?
yeah, like not like at not today at least.
Okay.
Um,
Um.
tomorrow both Sebastian and Alex are off work, so
Okay. So
they
which
might
one is
pop
which?
on.
Because I don't know. I know that who was the one that was in the simulation room with us.
Collier is Alex.
Okay, so that was the one that was in the simulation room with us.
Yes,
Okay,
the
and
one
then
that turned
so
on the friendly fire. And
Okay.
the one that dropped multiple questionable jokes was Sebastian. So
okay, so
yesterday.
they were two completely different people.
Yes, they are different people.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I only have you and one of the other ones on, so I don't know the other one. So.
I don't know who is on at the moment.
Well, I'm just saying I don't. I know that I have the one that was in. I know one of them was playing with us for a little bit. Who was the one? The one that knows a lot about Warframe.
That would be Alex.
Okay.
You can call him whatever as long as it's not. What was it like? There was like we were thinking about like names to call him because he said everything was fine, so he was called by his name, his username. He got called a goldfish at one point. There were like a lot of names made for him specifically. But yeah, Alex or Collier, either one of those will do.
Is he okay? So here, okay. So we're here for the simulation room, right?
Yes. So if you want to activate it, as long as you have it, you can go to Samaris.
I don't know. Like I don't understand how to actually do it.
You need to buy it.
I need to buy it.
Yes. So you can buy the simple one, I believe, from Samaris himself. The one that I use with the statues is on Lloyd on the second lab on Deimos, the lab location.
Okay, so this is the robot-looking guy
Yeah,
is
this
Samaris, right?
Yes, yes. So you can buy I believe you can buy one of the simulations.
How? Because all
Yeah,
I get.
Simulacrum key, access key is in here.
Okay, so let me see. Do I?
You don't talk to Samaris himself, but you need to come to this room over here.
Because it says
So
that
it's
I'm neutral with him.
Yeah, that's because he's his own faction, but you buy it from here. And there's the Simulacrum access key is over here. Should be a blue orb looking thing.
Offering. I see a Samaris offering console.
No, it's like a Simulacrum access key. It's next to the golden mods. It's a blue orb. It's on the top.
I don't have anything like that.
Yes,
oh,
you
there
do.
it is. There it is. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's there.
So is this
Yeah.
just
That's
the
one.
normal one?
Yeah, that's the normal one.
Offerings will this item help you bring to the
The other one is at Lloyd in
Okay.
the Deimos. And then the
Okay.
third one that I know of, you need to buy it from the person that comes here every 2 weeks. That you sell the friend pots for. So
wait, you have
we
to
can
buy
use
it
mine if
every
you
time?
wanna-
You have to buy it every time?
No, you just buy it once.
You
and
just
it's
buy
done.
it once? Okay. Alright, yeah, it doesn't matter. However, so do I have to equip it or something, or?
No. As long as you buy it, you have it. But again, as I said though, like the higher ranks have like higher access to higher level enemies to spawn in. So
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, right? Yuri over there. What you drinking, Yuri? What you drinking, sis?
No.
I don't drink, but I mean, I got a lot of friends that do.
I drink only on like New Year, so I don't drink outside.
Okay,
of that.
so how do I do this here?
To summon the enemies, you need to come over here on this console.
Okay. I actually like this area. Kind of better than the...
I hate this because it's so confusing. The enemies spawn on like 3 different locations.
Oh, are you serious?
I like the other 2, Yeah. One spawns on over there, one spawns in the back, and one spawns on the other side.
Okay,
It's
so
awful. I hate it.
alright, so I gotta access. Okay, well let me access it for some odd reason.
Oh, that's because I'm the host. Okay, well. But anyway, this is pretty much where you would get it from. What do you want to try to?
I just want to work on my site 09. So I'm trying
Alright.
some different things. I know he's not leveled up right now. He's only ranked 16, but there was a couple things I wanted to try.
Okay, well, let's do this then. That's what you want to. Do you want to try it on Steel Path or no?
Let's see what happens right now with. Yeah, we could try it on Steel Path.
Okay, there you go. Again, as
Level
I said, you want to
180.
be trying to hit the. Yeah, again, they spawn on tree
Like that?
location. I hate this look. Yeah. There we go. That's good. And these are Steel Path enemies, by the way, that you're just almost one-shotting.
So essentially, is my character strong enough to be in Steel Path?
As long as you hit the weak spots, yes. If you don't, then no, you're getting annihilated. Because how side works is you would literally do for the healing and invisibility, you need to do weak point like hits and kills. Meaning, if you're not hitting weak points, then you're not going
damn.
invisible and you're not healing either.
I annihilated like 4 of them at one time. I don't
Yeah,
understand
so-
that ability.
So it's the gun's passive. So when you or like the unique ability, when you shoot them in a weak point, it has a chance to ricochet up to 8 times, meaning it goes from enemy to enemy. And maximum is 8 times.
My God, that is.
Yeah. And if you're not sure, as a heads up, let's do it this way. Let's give you some enemies with like a bit more unique stature.
Okay.
If you're not sure where the weak spot is, don't shoot immediately. Come over here and place down your first ability.
I don't have his first ability on right now. I took it off.
That you don't want to take that off. That is like one of the things you want to have on. It increases the damage you do to weak points and also shows the weak point specifically, even through walls, and you can hit them through walls. So it's an ability you want to keep on. And my fucking cat is annihilating the enemies. I do apologize.
I can see that. Holy shit.
But yeah, you don't want to take that off.
Well, there's a mill.
Yeah. Hold on, actually, let's see. If I marked him, does it pop up? And let me take off my dog, because it's gonna be annihilated. So let's see. If I mark it. Do you see those glowing bits on the enemies? Yes? No?
Yes.
Yeah, those are the weak spots. So shoot for those specifically. That's how you activate the gun's ability, and that's how you can kill multiple of them at once. As well.
Okay.
The thing is like, most enemies don't have heads, meaning you need to shoot them somewhere else
Okay.
to kill them. And if you took it, like, if you shoot them in the weak spot and then shoot them on the side, you can see the damage difference
Woo!
too, and you fell off the
I
map.
fell off.
Yeah.
I see why
That's why I was,
everybody.
like,
I see why everybody else
being-
uses the other room. So you don't
yeah,
fall off the map.
it's a bit iffy on this one, and also the enemies are like spread out, so yeah. But that's why I was like being like I was not kidding when I said like if you're not doing weak points, then you're not doing damage whatsoever, at least for end game.
Well, I
like,
mean,
it's
that's
something
only
very
rank
important.
16 he's doing. So
I know, that's what I'm saying, but like I was saying, like in general, like if you're not hitting weak points, you're not doing damage.
wow.
Because he's literally made that you only shoot weak points. That's his whole like
That's his whole build.
design.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the whole design. The build will just make it more effective. And as for the armor, like not armor, but the ability to shoot through walls for the
Okay.
first ability, it's affected by range. Meaning the more range you have, the more walls you can shoot past.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like you don't want to get rid of that ability because you can literally snipe enemies across the map if you have enough range.
Okay.
Like it's a very
So-
good ability to have.
So in his thing, what would be range, strength, obviously.
I would say range, efficiency, and strength. Because strength is gonna buff up the sniper's base damage.
Correct. Right.
Range is gonna take the punch through.
Okay.
Duration you don't really need unless you absolutely want to like have the cones last longer or use your invisibility.
The invisibility
But
is
again,
something
but
that I
here's
like,
the thing though. Yeah, but again, you don't need duration for invisibility since as long as you hit the weak spots,
So
you
then,
can keep yourself invisible.
okay. Oh wait, so when you hit weak spots, it makes it last longer?
When you kill enemies with weak spots, yeah, it says it on the ability, I believe,
Oh yeah, it does, and heals. Oh.
and it heals you. Yeah, and that's why you don't want to get rid of the first ability because again, that's gonna show the weak spot, and you can shoot them through walls. Meaning you can be in a safe distance and still heal yourself and keep yourself
By weak
invisible.
points, alt fire lobs cold grenade and completely freezes enemies. Okay.
Yes.
And then
And the ammo thing is like you drop an ammo magazine on the ground, and your weapon will also do that element of
yeah,
bonus damage.
that's actually really cool. Okay, so
Yeah.
then let's go ahead and step back for a minute. We'll leave the simulation real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, base of operation.
It's a very nice thing to have. Like at first sight, you don't really need anything specifically. He has a.
He
good
has
kit for
his
what he does.
actually good kit, so he has
You
a
don't
good.
really need helmet, not really. Unless you want to change the invisibilities to something, then maybe.
I
'cause
mean,
that's
I like
again,
the invisibility. The thing is like I said, I'm one of those. So it seems the thing is it looks like a lot of people have. It looks like a lot of people have. It looks like a lot of people have like stopped playing the multiplayer on this. Why?
What do you mean multiplayer?
Well, like I mean, like the event, like 1v1, you know, going against each other and.
Oh, PvP, like the normal PvP has been dead for a long time.
Why? It just.
It's because the people who used to play it have gotten everything from it. The arsenal is limited, meaning you can't use all of your mods or weapons of, I don't know if it includes frames, but a lot of the weapons are unusable in there.
Oh.
That's why, because of the new PvP PvE mode, you can use anything on there. I think people like that more, since they can use their own builds and their own favorite weapons in there without, like, a limit.
Wait, there's a new PvP mode?
Yeah. You played it. The one with the 3 objectives.
Oh.
In 1999, yeah. That's a new PvP mode. It counts for
What is
PvP.
went mad
So it gives
for
people another reason to do
milliseconds when he
PvP
realized
stuff
that
again.
Each time he cleans
Okay.
something, he makes some.
Okay, so you said the other one is on Deimos, right?
Yeah, it's not in the. It's in the Sanction Anatomica, I believe. Yeah, Sanctum.
Let's see.
It's the big blue skull on the Deimos.
And who do I have to
yeah.
buy it from?
Lloyd.
Lloyd?
Please
Yes.
remember to hand
wait,
in
the
any
human
Evoker
Lloyd.
you encounter for analysis.
Okay. So is this Lloyd the Lloyd that's...
Ah,
The robot? Are they the
Zeno.
same thing?
I forget what one is meant to do with company.
From what I remember, they're like it's like a copy consciousness of the robot is the copy of a consciousness from the human, so they are the same person, but yes. In short, the answer is yes. They are the
Oh,
same.
okay. Okay. So
So I
go
believe
to...
it's in research for Dante. I believe.
Let's see what we can recover.
I
Dante's
don't see
research.
anything.
I'll see. Simulacrum, Sanctum Simulacrum, 75 of the currency on the bottom.
I don't even know if I have this. Nope.
I mean, I see it. You don't have it, no, but we can go get you the currency you need for it. It's not gonna take long.
Okay. How do I get it?
We need to do the disruption
Parvos
mission
Granum
on
stole from the Entrati.
Deimos, on
He
the
boasted of it.
new, like the lab.
All the
Oh,
Hellbreakers
okay.
are
I'm gonna
freely
switch my
given.
weapons for that though.
I wait
First,
upon your
frame.
pleasure.
Okay, I do want to know, still need to figure... Oh, yeah, we still got to finish those missions. That's right. Okay.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
So you're not doing anything for Christmas?
I mean, Christmas is already over for me, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could join with us. Let me invite you in, buddy.
Wait, who's joining?
GD wants to join us.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. So how do I level up? Because it seems like my character isn't going anywhere.
What do you mean, like how you level up?
Like my rank.
Your master?
Yeah. Like
So,
it says that I'm still 40,381.
yeah, so when you max out a character or weapon, if you format, you're not getting the XP from it anymore. You can only get it once.
What do you mean?
So, you know how when you put a format, it like resets level?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah. But then if you look at the weapon itself, it still says it's mastered, meaning you cannot get any more like rank from it, even if you format.
Okay.
You can only get the level once per weapon and frame.
Okay. So I gotta do a different gun?
Yes, you need to do different weapons, vehicles, the rail check can also do, like, anything that levels up that isn't maxed out yet.
Oh.
That's how you do it.
What about missions or anything, no?
Missions will also give some, but it's mainly weapons that give you the XP, for the most part.
Okay.
It's a farming game for a reason, so...
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me change my character.
Again, it's disruption, so I would recommend bring something that doesn't get nullified immediately. Because
Like...
if you get too close to the demolition, they will nullify your abilities if they're active. So bring a frame that you don't need that you can do stuff with even without abilities, and bring some good weapons, and that will do.
Alright. Hey, Destroyer. GT, we waiting on you, buddy. If you want to join. I was just looking for your name.
You just send me an invite.
Oh, I thought you were in here already. I'm sorry.
No. You left. You went in by yourself. So.
So how do
No, I
I?
wasn't there.
So how do I? Okay, so in places like that, how do you actually like move from one location to another without leaving the squad?
That's the thing, though. Most of the time you don't. It's a bit iffy. Sometimes it's that like as long as the host leaves, then you might like come with them, but not always.
Yeah, we've been. That's what I just said. I've been looking for your name and it's not on here. I will say this though. I'm not going to be on much longer. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here, and you know, the kids are going to be getting up early for presents and whatnot.
Yep.
And that's fucking awesome.
I assume there's gonna be a lot of loud noises in the morning.
Well, so like one of our friends down the road was really nice because being that we just moved out here to Iowa, money has been extremely tight. You know what I mean? And so
Someone? Yeah.
So my girlfriend met a friend. Well, she's actually my ex-wife, but she met a lady here that has been fighting cancer, or has fought cancer and actually lived through it, and then also had like a triple bypass or something on her heart or something like along those lines. Like she's been through a lot, and she's been kind of giving back to people in need that are struggling, and you know, she's been helping us out, you know, because my car, I was in an accident with my car. My brakes went out in my car, and I literally coasted into a back of a Hummer, and it smashed my whole front end of my car. So I wound up rebuilding the car, but I still got to do a lot of work. Money has been tight, so she's been helping us out with transportation. And she, for Christmas, has helped us out with, has helped us out with presents, which is awesome. You know, we didn't ask her. She did it all on her own. And, you know, which is why I've picked up streaming, because I was recently diagnosed with, like a real severe, like stress disorder, to where if I get too much into stress, I actually wind up it's not necessarily a seizure, but I wound up like passing out, and it's affecting my work and whatnot. So like I can work, but I can't do a whole like extreme.
Like there's a limit.
Yeah,
in
there's
in a sense.
Yeah, and so my dad's like, you're probably not going to be able to work, you know, a lot, you know, and I've got my goals set. Like I work on cars, and that doesn't stress me out because it's something I actually enjoy doing.
Wait, hold on. I can just give you the fucking simulacrum. Hold on. Go to Dojo.
Wait,
We don't have to
what?
promise. I just went to check it. I can trade it for you, so we don't even need to do the miss. So I can just fucking give it to you. Hold on. Go to the Dojo.
But yeah, no, like I have
Forgot about that.
I like
Yeah,
to
I just
work
went to
on
look
cars.
at it. I was like, two,
Yeah.
tradable icon, trade.
I work on a lot of cars, and to me that's not
Yeah.
stressful, so it doesn't really bother me.
Right.
So I'll probably get into. My dad was a diesel mechanic, so my dad's been teaching me about what I don't know, about cars. He's been working with me,
Right.
but I'm
As
pretty good
just
for the
a
most
heads
part.
up warning, the clan dojo is a bit red, but
Bit
don't worry
red.
about that. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine.
Oh, hey, it looks cool though.
It's a bit red.
Yeah.
Wait,
But it
why
looks-
does our clan have 1 credit? What the fuck happened? Hold on. I need I need to donate some credits. What the fuck happened?
So what does the donation of credits do?
So what the donation of credits does pretty much is when you do that, it for like if your clan has a decorator as an example, like I said, one that like only does decorating for the clan, it means
Okay.
they can use that decoration or like those credits from the vault to decorate, so they don't need to use their own credits.
Oh,
Pretty much, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
okay. So if what kind of? Let me ask you this: what's a good Warframe to invest in?
Here's another question: what kind of Warframe do you want?
Well,
Again, it's all about your own playstyle. So it really depends on what do you want it to do, how do you want to do it.
well, I like to have I like to do a lot of damage, but I like to have a good arsenal, a solid defense. I like let me just put it this way: I like a rounded character, a character that you can have a good defense, good push out a lot of damage. You know what I mean? Kind of like I don't want to say kind of like Hildren, because I know that's not always the case. But
I mean, again, that depends on what kind of play you do. But yes, Hildren can be that. Yes.
well, it's really hard to explain it because in Warframe it's just.
Have you tried Dante?
I've watched Dante. I like to be on the offensive and the defensive with a good energy, a good supply of energy. My guns I can work
Yeah.
with. I like to use a lot of my abilities,
Yeah, no, it's just like Dante has the ability to give Overguard, which gives you and your allies defensive.
Okay.
He has the birds, which will increase the damage you do with your weapons or abilities.
The
He has the
birds.
book, which is another like you have like 4 different spells you can do with the 2 of the abilities. So one is the like barrier that you do more Overguard as you kill. One is the birds. You get 3 birds. You summon 3 birds that they like swipe down and increase the damage enemies take.
Okay.
One of them is the slash attack that does like bleed damage, and
Okay.
then the 4th is a book, which when you attack enemies with your weapons, the book also shoots like a extra shot, and those all go to your allies as well. Mainly the book and the shield.
I don't know. That
And
doesn't
then the
really
first
sound.
ability book is
It doesn't really sound
ridiculous.
like my. I'd have to look at it here.
Yeah. I can
Does
read
it
it
matter
too,
what I get?
so.
That what I give you, or you?
No, you can give me a fish, a bronze mod. I don't care. Anything goes. I almost misspelled Dante. How the? I don't want to question it, but I did almost do it. It can be a bronze mod. It can be a fish. It doesn't matter.
Noctua
Just
scans
something.
targets according. Recording information for your codec.
That
On fully scanned
is a
targets.
thing you do need to do, by the way, if you use the simulacrum.
Okay.
So in order for you to
Dante
summon those
Exalted
targets
Tomb
that we do,
unleashes a
you need to
tail
scan those
of
enemies a certain amount of
enemies.
times. So
It sounds like Dante is from the area of the area where Lloyd is and everything, where we just were.
yes, he is. He is part of the same update. So yes.
Grants him and his allies Overguard, increase their health. Okay.
And while Overguard is active, any debuffs or damage is nullified as long as the Overguard is active.
Oh.
So, yeah.
What the Wait, huh?
And you have four
vitalizing.
ultimates.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Dante's vitalizing compensation grants him and his allies Overguard and increases their health. And then his fourth ability just does it all over again? Dante must compose
Yeah, so
two
it
other
boosts.
verses.
So you have four different fourth abilities, depending on which like spell combination you do. There's the, as I said, there's the Bleed Explosion, there's the Overguard buff, there's the birds, and then there's the book. It depends on what you choose, is what you and your allies get.
Okay, I'm confused on what you mean by that.
So let's say you do two of the dark verses, and then you use the fourth. It does a explosion, and it does all of the bleed damage at once, kind of thing.
So which ability is that? There's a light verse.
It
Oh,
should be
dark
the
verse. Okay.
second ability. Yeah, dark verse. If you do two light verses, that will do the Overguard buff, meaning once that's active, any kill you or your allies do, whoever kills the enemy will gain more Overguard from that kill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then there's the birds, which I believe it was light and dark. I might be wrong. That it's either the light or dark or light.
Open
One of them is the birds, and the other one is the book.
And that's the
What are you
fourth. Are you talking
what are you-
about?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he in a prime? Is there a prime of him?
Not yet, no. He's one of the later, like, Warframes added, so no, he does not have a prime yet, no.
Okay.
But yeah, he can be a thing.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm just saying,
Okay,
based on
I'll
what
probably
you were describing, he could
get
be.
him. Okay, what about that female one? I can't think of her name, but she's both light and dark, depending on how you play her.
Equinox?
I think, yeah, that's her. Is she pretty good?
Yeah. She can be. Again, it really depends on what you choose in modding. You can nuke a whole map with it, you can put the whole map to sleep if you want. You can heal and support allies with it. Again, depends on what you do.
Well, a lot of people are trying to get me to buy Trinity.
Trinity is a full support.
Is she as a full...
In a nutshell.
A full support in
Most
a
of her,
nutshell?
yes, meaning like most of her abilities do only like support, so healing, life leech, energy. Her fourth
Okay.
ability does both, so it maxes out shields and gives energy, I believe.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. We'll go... okay, so before we head back here... So, do all characters eventually, will all these Warframes receive a...
Yes.
Will all of them receive a prime eventually?
Over time, yes. Yes, they will.
Okay.
There's Trinity. Trinity is often used for Eidolons because she can full heal and remove debuffs, I believe.
That's what
So-
everybody was saying, yeah. Okay, let me
Yeah.
look at Warframe here. Primes. Okay. So, I do want to build a Chroma, but I just don't know how to go about building him. Okay.
I mean, again, most Warframes have like multiple options to choose from, and then just choose some of them.
Okay, so... Oh, that's one I wanted to do as well.
Hmm?
Gaia. Geyer.
She is in Saruman bounties, specifically.
It always gets me that the female characters always seem to be better than the male characters.
Yeah, Not always. No.
Not always.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume
Okay.
Not
he knows
always,
What
no.
about Mirage?
Nobody can learn.
Mirage
what they
is
think they
fun.
already know.
If you look at the ability called Eclipse, which is the third ability, you either get a dodge chance, which means enemies have trouble shooting you if you press it once, and if you hold it, you get a damage boost for all your weapons and abilities.
Oh.
Increases with strength.
Can you activate both of them at the same, or like if you
No,
activate one,
it's
can you
it's
activate the other?
one or the other, but you can switch it whenever you want. So.
Okay, fires an energy prism to shoots lasers in all directions. Activating again detonates the prism, blinding nearby foes.
And the first ability, the Hall of Mirrors, I think it was called.
Yeah.
If you shoot, two of the clones will shoot, and if you use a melee weapon, all of the clones will attack with the melee weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they all do damage?
When shooting, it's only two of the front end that do damage, I believe. But if you use a melee weapon, all of them have a melee weapon that they use. Or like all of them do damage.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay. So what is Nisha's thing here?
Nessa, I believe, was like similar to like a semi-tank, I believe.
A semi
Not as good as Rhino in tanking because you need shields in order to take the hits.
Okay.
It's like it's the Warding Halo ability. It's similar to Rhino's Iron Skin, except you don't get Overguard. So as soon as the shield hits, you would still get like reduced damage you take, but you can still die because you don't have Overguard, like Rhino. But one of the faster frames without using abilities.
Okay. So, Nyx, I don't know. Nyx seemed like a really good one. A lot of people are talking about Nyx.
Especially now because of her recent changes, yeah. She's amazing.
Her recent changes?
Yeah, they buffed and changed how her abilities work. Slightly.
Nyx seizes control of target mines, compelling them to fight for the Tenno. Cause-controlled enemies have increased radiation status chance. When Nyx shoots them, they also have increased damage multiplier. Oh my god. Nyx
Yeah, meaning you can give them like a bonus of like 100,000 damage depending on how much damage you do.
Unleashes
a lot
volley
different
of
than what it used to
psychic
be.
bolts that strike nearby enemies with telekinetic precision. Enemies are slain. Additional bolts scatter the new targets. Striking foes weakens their defenses and transfers a portion to Nyx. Nyx releases a devastating psychic pulse, disorientating enemies in the wide radius, forcing them to turn on each other. Confused foes lash out at random factions. That's funny.
Yeah.
I have her. Okay.
And her farm
Does
isn't
Octavia
that bad,
have a
except
prime?
you need to do invasions.
Does Octavia have a prime?
Yes.
Okay. What about Siren? So I've heard
Saren
a lot
also
of,
has a prime, yes.
but I heard she's really good.
If you make a nuke build, then yes.
If you make a what?
A nuke, so like a build that can pretty much destroy the whole map, all the enemies in the whole map.
Oh. I didn't know you could do that.
You can do that. There's few frames that can do that. There's Nyx, Varuna can do it now as well, somewhat.
I have a
But you need the
Varuna.
augment. Yeah, you need the augment for that though.
What is her augment?
Let me check. I have it, but let me find it.
Well, that Varuna was like my very first Warframe.
Yeah, so Gauss Ghost, Varuna, Equinox, Volt, Gyre, Octavia, Terran, Frost. At least those can nuke. Mirage can also nuke with an augment. Like there's few frames that can nuke the whole map. This one? Yeah. So I'll link you this so you can look at it, but it's the augment mob, it's on the top row, the second one. It's the new, like somewhat new-ish augment that they made for the nuking.
Is it,
Yes.
are you talking, okay. Friends augment during friends attack enemies that die from slash damage. Slash status within 20 meters restore Varuna's charge.
No, wait, is this the wrong one? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me look at it again. Oh, no. Hold on. I did the wrong build. That's my bad. My apologies.
Well, I still like that All Friends Endurance.
That's the one. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I was, after you said reading it, that's when I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, let's see.
So it gets an increased, the status ability gets an increased range of 150%. No matter what your range is to begin with.
Enemies damage voluntarily vulnerability by 50% using Fang of, oh. It increases its spread
meaning
radius.
if you can stack up a lot of status and just nuke the whole place.
Oh, wow.
On one enemy. Yeah.
I have, Varuna was my favorite. I haven't worked with her in a while. I've been trying to figure out a good build for her.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of frames that can nuke. All maps.
Where is Volt? Is Volt, wait a minute. Is Volt, vaulted right now?
Yeah, I don't actually know.
I don't see him.
No,
there she
normal
is.
frames are never vaulted. It's only primes that are vaulted.
Yeah. Oh, wait. What? No way. There can't be because there's more frames. There's a total of like 30 something more frames, or like more than that actually. 2, 3. Because
there's over 50 normal warframes. We're getting closer to 60 at the moment. Last I checked.
So wait. So there's over 50. So all of them are not here, though. Obviously.
No, all of the normal ones are there. I'm pretty sure. Or most of them. It's easier to look at them from the arsenal, but I'm pretty sure all of them should be there.
Well, there's warframes that I haven't even seen yet.
Some of the warframes are in the dojo in the Tenno lab. Like Banshee, Wukong, Volt, and Zephyr.
Well, I have
the
them.
Dojo.
I don't have them, but like, okay.
And some are quest locked or some are also in Realcheck missions as well.
So what about so how do I get like how do I know what weapons are like signature to the characters?
One way is to either look it up, or the other way is to just look around the weapons, because sometimes they have like this weapon is this character's signature weapon, or like if you use it with this character, it has a special effect or something like that. So you
Okay.
just gotta look around a bit.
So every character has one or multiple.
It's between I'm pretty sure it's between 1 and 3 weapons.
That their
depending on the
signature with.
character.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on the character. Protea had 1, I think.
Yeah.
Octavia had 2. Sevagoth had 1. I'm not 100% sure of the older
Isn't
frames.
Savagoth new though?
The Goth?
Savagoth isn't that new?
Sevagoth is not new now. Sevagoth was 2 or 4 years ago.
Oh wow.
The Goth is newer than Sevagoth by, well, a bit.
The who?
The Goth.
Oh, Dagoth.
The Faceless Horseman. Yes.
Oh, I have that one actually.
Yeah. The newest one is, well, Scythe, and then before that it was Kome.
Kome is people don't know what to do with Kome.
It's because of the gamble mechanic that she has.
My Kome is fucking strong, and I love it.
Yeah.
It's just
No, she can be fun as long as you get like decent numbers on your dice.
I spam the shit out of her first out of her first ability.
Yeah. That's normally how it goes.
I'm looking here.
But yeah, there.
You said Octavia has a prime.
Octavia has a prime, yes.
Okay. I'm looking at Warframes because if I have to build more Warframes to get to a certain point, what does Wukong do?
I would always recommend, I say this to my clan members as well, like always farm the normal one first if possible. So you don't waste time on getting a prime that you don't want to like use or don't like.
Well,
that's why I recommend getting the normal ones first.
I like
Just
them.
so you
It's
don't
just
waste
I
time
don't
on it.
know. I just don't know what to. So the problem that I have is I always view the characters. I always look at them, you know, and kind of get a, you know, an idea.
Yeah.
Octavia was one I wanted to do. Mag is, I don't know. He reminds me. Mag is, I don't know. I don't know what to do with
Mag can
magnetic.
also nuke. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she's also an original.
Yes. And
So
if
who
I
are some of
remember
the
this
who are some of the
correctly-
bigger, stronger Warframes? Like who are the
like the highest damaging ones?
yeah?
With or without augments?
Both. Well, without. Like if I, you know, without.
So on base. Saren, Octavia. I need to actually open up a list as well. I don't remember all the names off my head. Mirage, Saren, Octavia. Citrine can be one too, which is an interesting choice. Hiltrin, Gyre can be strong with some effort. Excalibur, Volt, Dante, Varuna, Kullervo.
Yeah,
the
for
Goth.
Runa, I really fucking was like, when I got her, I
Scythe
was.
can also be, but again, for Scythe, again, you need the
That first ability.
precision. No, not exactly, but if you want to shoot through like a safe distance, then yes, you need it. But like, it's a bit optional, but like he
I
is
hear you,
strong if you
sis.
can hit them. Protea can armor strip with a augment, but Protea is pretty strong without it too.
What, the armor
Gauss is
strip?
strong, Sevagoth is strong. Yeah, Protea can armor strip if you have the augment for her.
Oh, I don't have her yet. I don't have that yet. I have
Yeah.
Protea, but I don't have her armor. I
Yeah.
don't have her augment.
Sevagoth is good. Like almost all the frames are good, but the strongest ones are the ones that do the most damage or can take the most hits, pretty much. So the fun thing is though, like characters like Octavia
Yeah.
and Saren, I'm pretty sure, are like the two main ones to do. Like you can pretty much go to end game maximum level and be fine killing shit. Meaning like you can kill level like 999 or like level thousands with Octavia and Saren if you build them right.
Wow.
Um,
Does Equinox have a prime?
Equinox has a prime, yes.
Alright. Switch
A
forms,
very
temporarily
beautiful
gaining.
prime as well.
Switch forms, temporarily gaining a bonus. So that's kind of my thing. I like characters that can switch in between and give, you know,
Octavia, fuck. Equinox is on Uranus. The assassination mission on Uranus. You need to get two. So, because of the switch thing, you're pretty much building two frames. So you need to get the night and day, like pods.
it's like building.
then once
So
you have
she's
both of
basically
those,
two
then
flames in one?
Yes. So you need to farm pretty much double the normal pods. And all the pods are from the same mission in the Uranus on the assassination.
Oh, wow.
I can help you farm her later if you want to do that.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna. Citrine. Ember wasn't my playstyle.
Yeah.
The only two really that I'm, as of right now. Oh, and Jade. That was my other character that I was looking at.
Jade is an interesting one. Good damage, good healing, can nuke. Can revive allies from a distance, which is an interesting choice, but can do. Can buff allies' ability strength and weapon strength, and give shield recharge for allies and yourself as well.
Okay. So I do have a question though. So in the story, I had noticed that her and what's his name, the Shadow, whatever that Shadow character is.
Stalker, yeah.
So what happened? She died from birth.
Yeah.
That's weird. Well, it's not weird. It's just so it just didn't really explain a whole lot. Cause
I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but pretty much she was turned into a warframe while pregnant, so I'm actually surprised how long she survived.
So wait, so I don't understand. She was what? He was or she was?
She was.
Turning into a warframe while pregnant?
Yes.
I thought warframes were just.
You've done the sacrifice quest, haven't you?
Yeah, but it didn't. I didn't really quite understand like the.
So, warframes are mutilated humans infected by the infestation.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Okay, so
yeah,
that's what a war. Okay.
That's the whole thing with like you going seeing what Umbra has seen and being sick on the bed and getting turned. That's pretty much what's going on.
So then why do they have operators then?
So because they don't have much will outside of Umbra because Umbra is unstable. But the operators were pretty much let in to like calm the warframes down so they don't annihilate the hurricane, which they still did. But,
oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, no, they're like pretty much transformed humans.
So the characters that I'm really kind of looking at are Equinox, Geyer, Jade, Octavia. Really, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Titania wasn't really my. I don't know. I really didn't. Geez, Yuri. That's quite something to put out there, yeah?
What's up?
Oh no, Yuri's drinking and she's saying some funny stuff.
Oh, I see. I think this is the alcohol talking and not.
Exactly. I was gonna say like.
I hope you don't have a hangover whenever you wake
she
up
will.
in
She'll
the
wake
morning.
up with it.
I hope it's not a bad one, at least.
And I'm gonna try
It'll
to.
be
I'm gonna
awful.
try to definitely get Dante, but you said Dante doesn't have a prime yet, right?
No, because Sunday is somewhat new, so he doesn't.
Does Degath have a prime? I take.
No, the Goth doesn't. So, the
How-
latest Prime was. Hold on. God damn it. Xaku. So if you go to the list of characters and frames,
Yeah.
so how they're doing it is they're going based on the order of the frames being like released.
Oh. Okay.
So whoever's after Xaku should be next. So they're doing two female frames and two male frames in a like a rotation when they're releasing primes.
Okay.
So
Because right now they got. So the warframes that they have.
No guarantees with Void Relics. Just like life.
Right now, Nyx has a prime. They're putting out Volt, Loki, Rhino, Nyx,
yeah, so
Bimbo,
Lavos
and Trinity.
should be the next one, prime wise.
Lavos, okay.
Lavos, yes.
Let's see.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here
And
next
then
time.
it might be Ureli. And then Caliban is the next. Gyre, Varuna, Kalerva, Kervix.
I'm waiting.
Goth.
I'm waiting for Ureli to get a prime because she is fucking awesome.
I can send you this so you can take a look at it. But you can see also like all the prime frames that are already out as well. It shows the past and the future. So there you go.
What does?
Those are speculations though, so the order might change. But those are based on the release dates.
Let me see what you're talking about here. What'd you do? Post it on Discord?
I sent it to you privately on Discord, yes.
Okay. I'll move this over here.
Side and everything is already there, so
Okay, so normal
they do
and
update it
primes.
when the new frame releases and such. So
Nova, Volt, Ash. So how do I know which ones that we're at right now?
So the top part of the list is the frames and primes that are already out. The one on the bottom are the next and future primes coming. It's in two pots. So
So right now they got Protea out for a prime, Zaku, Lavos, Savagoth. Why is Protea twice? I'm confused.
What do you mean?
Oh, I see. Oh, Savagoth doesn't have a normal form?
Not yet. He should be after Lavos, I believe.
For a normal or for a prime?
So the normal one is the release order, and then the prime one is the prime order, speculated.
Predicted release order.
Yes.
And then this one is next primes. So in the red box...
And Savago does have a prime, but
yeah, but I'm just saying. So in the red box is what they're talking about. Oh, it doesn't say.
So,
it says not announced.
Yeah, so these are like speculations, but based on the release order. So we have some idea of what they could be, because depending on if they get problems with like the designs or abilities, they might push it back. That's what happened to Harrow's Prime. He got pushed back a bit because of some problems.
Okay.
But
oh damn, they're not gonna do anything with Sight until 2027.
I mean, this might change again depending on how fast they're doing primes and such. So.
Wow, they just came out with Sight, and he's already gonna get a prime before Kome. That's funny.
That might change.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, when you're looking at it from here, it's kind of funny.
And you can also see, if you go even more down, there's the prime weapons for the future primes, and then I don't know if there's a list for normal weapons as well. But yeah, there's most of the frames have a prime already.
The one gun that I want to try to find for Ureli is her little bubble gun, but I'm wondering if you can do a dual wielding with it.
I think the gun is on vent kits, I think.
Well, I have the gun already. I just want to
Okay.
know if you're able to dual wield it.
No, it's only one pistol.
Oh. It's a cool ass gun. I actually like it.
I mean, if you use a glaive, you can dual wield by having the glaive on one hand and the pistol on the other hand.
Wait, what is it? If I have a what?
A glaive. So you know those throwable disc weapons?
Oh.
You can have a pistol. You can have them glaive and a secondary at once, so you can throw and shoot at the same time. So that is the thing. That
How do
can
you do
if
that?
Yes. Again, as long as you have the glaive, a glaive weapon. So.
Well, I like, for example.
Any of the discs that can be thrown will count as a glaive.
Okay, well
outside of the wolf's ledge, that also somehow counts as a glaive, but yeah.
So, is the Serrata a glaive?
Yes.
So then, how am I able to dual wield with that? Or do I?
By having your secondary up on and then pulling out your melee weapon.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay. Okay, so by having your secondary weapon.
It needs to be a singular secondary though, not a dual secondary.
Okay. Alright, well I have an idea now. The question is okay, so Octavia, I have an idea. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing real quick. Site 09.
Ready
Go to
for action.
You go to Deimos, right?
For what?
Oh, I gotta bring you in, yeah.
What are you doing for Deimos? What?
Oh, I was gonna go into the training center real quick. I'm about to invite you in when I get there.
No, it's not. It's not on Deimos. No.
We're not on Deimos. I don't know why it took me here when I clicked on whatchamacallit.
Yeah, but it's not on Deimos. It's on relays specifically. If you mean the simulacrum.
Oh, okay.
But you can also use the you know how your ship has the navigation, right? That's in the front. Go to the left side. There's the factions.
Okay.
Oh, one of the sides will have a console with the factions or the syndicates.
Yeah, I have
And
them.
then one of the last ones, there's the Samaris, and just go there.
And one of them has a Samaris.
Yes. So go to move to the side. There's like multiple of the small icons. Find Samaris' icon from there. Should be a yellow icon. You can just click on them and you can see what the factions are in there.
Okay. Well,
Just
I mean,
all the syndicates.
so like, yeah, there's 6 syndicates, right?
Yeah, but Samaris has his own like small in like the top with the small icons. One of them has Samaris on them. You just need to find it. I think it's
Fortuno,
the last or
Nicholas,
the second last icon.
1999 or miscellaneous.
And
Yeah,
you can
here
click on
he
them
is.
and it will change.
Yeah,
so.
here he is, right here. It
Yeah,
says
then
daily.
just go there.
The
Click on it
multitude
once.
of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in
And then on the bottom
thanks,
there should be
if they could.
visit Sephiroth on Samaris. Yep. Oh, it's
You
on the
are a
top
true
for you.
hunter.
For me, it's on the bottom
Where would
because
the
I'm on the
sanctuary
top
be
side.
without you?
Yeah, you can click on that and it'll take you to Samaris immediately.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Good. Good. And now it's on the side when you want to go to the relay or the simulacrum.
Okay, so there's
And pick the one with the the anatomical one. Yep.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
We're good.
Whoa.
Yep. Now you have those, and now you should be able to use this console to summon them.
Okay, so why
Again,
are they all
the enemies
locked?
you summon. Again, as I said, in order to unlock the like the enemies you can summon, you scan them with the scanner.
So when I summon them, I just scan them?
No, like when you're in the mist zones, you just use the scanners to scan the enemies in the mist zones, and you can get them.
And they attack on their own, or what?
I mean, they attack you, yeah, if you don't have them standing still.
Okay, we'll probably have you do it since you already got all of them unlocked. So how do I...
We need to leave the simulacrum then.
Okay.
Go to relay, so we can switch.
Oh, whoops.
That's fine. Either way, it's gonna kick me out, so... Oh, actually it didn't. Wow.
Oh, wow, it really didn't. Oh, it did now.
No, I didn't. I left. Guess I need to be the host in order to summon the things.
Ah,
So.
okay. It says failed to join session.
Oh, of course it does. Hold on. Try this again. Yeah, my net can be a piece of shit at times. So. Not surprised.
Yeah. But today's tournament was just really off the wall.
Yeah.
I finally had put in my dragons back together, and that, as we all saw, that was 3 turns. I could have done it in 2 turns, but I wanted to give them a chance, because I had everything in my hand I needed.
Alright.
Sound like you're getting
Before I
tired,
summon the
bud.
enemies, though, I'm always tired. That's not change. God damn it.
Yep, I'm gonna be getting off here soon.
Yep. And I'll take off my dog before I summon things, otherwise it's gonna go attack them again. I'll wait for you to be spawned in so we don't bug out the simulacrum.
I'm in here, so I'm here.
Yeah, I know, but again, like if you summon while someone else is loading, well, if you change the arsenal, it bugs out the thing, so you want to make sure. Fully. Go with that. So yeah, there you go. Enemies have been spawned. There you go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think you need to go to sleep. I think you've had enough.
Who, me?
No.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking about Yuri?
Yes.
Let me see what she said. What did she say?
Yeah, I think you had. I think you've had enough of alcohol for one day.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually.